sorry for the delay. There was a situation I wasn't thinking. Anyway, yeah, I got Melon Journey on the last Steam sale, and I think it's a good time to stop playing that, actually. Good. I love retro-looking stuff. Hey, you there. Oh no, a hamster. You're the police officer. God, I can't believe that hamsters have legs. Well, makes sense though. You look awfully suspicious. What's your name? Aw, we're literally a melon. We're a honeydew. Yeah, honeydew's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Honeydew, you say? Yes, that's literally my name. I'm Melon. It's my journey. It's a melon journey. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Should I feel worried? Should I feel worried? And you are at the Eglantine Industries melon processing plant, correct? That's a little too on the nose, but okay. I guess, yeah? Then surely you recognize this face. Oh, it's a cantaloupe lemon. Wait, is a cantaloupe a lemon? Yes, it is, but... Oh, I accidentally... Yeah. Sorry about that. I almost deleted your name. Just as I thought. Well, that's all the information I need for now. You're free to go. Okay. But remember, I got my eye on you. Oh no, the fascists has their eye on me. I don't trust Leila. There's one thing I've come to know. Yes. Ooh, top secret. This is that nothing can bring about as much happiness and destruction as a single melon. What? Don't believe me? It sounds ridiculous, I know. Yeah, it's a lemon, a melon. Wait a second. Look, it was never my intention to get caught up in this mess. It all started early one morning. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm getting up. Oh no, I overslept again. Hashtag relatable. You stuffed Bloody Bear. That was a gift from Cantaloupe. Wait, Bloody Bear. So it's like a platypus and a bear? An alarm clock. Your least favorite position. Get dressed for work? I guess. With the bunny ears though. Looking good. Photographs of you and Cantaloupe. Boyfriend? There's a letter here. Dear Honeydew, if you can sleep out of work today, take the train to Hogtown and meet me there. Kid and Princess a strong dog will be there too. I have something important to tell you all. Just make sure you don't tell anyone about this. See you then, Cantaloupe. P.S. I heard you snoring at your desk yesterday. Picked up Cantaloupe's letter! Which is in my item menu. Oh, there's a lot of items. Cantaloupe's room. A small drum shaped like a melon. Cantaloupe has had this for years. The funny brown alarm clock for this reads 666. Wait, that can't be right. Your stuffed body you gave to Cantaloupe as a gift. Yeah, I wasn't like, what do you mean the clock read 666? Messy drawer. Too scary to look inside. Magazine cutout of a famous Rottweiler modeling a pair of smooshy glass sunglasses. What? Janet's bed. The scandalous hand-printed sheets lay half on the floor. A crate of extra sugar, extra caffeinated melon soda straight from the warehouse. Walter's room. Janet's room. Shouldn't be allowed to use the room. Walter's pristine mattress, with the tag still attached. Above it, his portrait is glaring at you. That's more terrifying than the mess in the other room, but okay. Honeydew, you're here! Oh hi, I'm sorry that I checked your bedroom. I figured you finally got fired. Anyway, you gotta come to the office quick. It's an emergency. So, nice weather we're having, huh? This is awkward. We're just going to the marketing office, okay? I'm sure you already knew that. It's right through that door. We both work there, so I shouldn't have to explain this to you. No, you explain it to me, the player. Thanks. You see, it's terrible. I don't have any moves left in solitaire. I'm not kidding. I've tried literally everything. I'm at my wit's end. Except, wait. We did it! Thank you, honey. You saved my sad little life. I regret everything. Phew, that was a close one. I almost lost my winning streak. What? The day off? But honeydew, there's so much to do, and you just got here, and... Well, I suppose I could pawn the extra work off on Walter. Not like he'd notice anyway. Alright, fine, you can go, but first, take this down to assembly for me. It's a final label designs for the Melon Soda 2.0 rerun. Give it to Rocky down on the first floor. Ooh, got some Melon Soda labels. Passwords and important company contacts, and a few used tissues. What are those there? They hold the Frotchi Copystar 5000 LaserJet all-in-one printer copier machine, the cheapest money can buy. It's locked. A note on the door says, new company policy. Break room is to be locked at all times. Anyone currently on break is to be locked inside. Management. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, but okay. Walter's computer. On the desk there is a spreadsheet editor, Melons of Word, Melon Movie Maker, and a copy of MPG Maker 2003. Classic. Morning, honeydew. Yeah, I'm still working on that novella. It's not easy trying to write a soul-stirring tale of heartbreak and turmoil, but someone's around who's gotta do it. Hashtag relatable with the book that I'm writing right now. It's a postcard from Strong Dog and Kitten Princess. Having a great honeymoon. Wish you and Cantaloupe were here. Actually, we don't. Love KP and SD. Tip of the postcard. A portrait of Ramby Rabbit Eglantine, CEO and President of Eglantine Industries. You can feel his eyes watching you. A note on the door says, stairs closed due to strawberry jelly spillage incident. Remember, strawberry products are not permitted on company property. Thanks, management. God forbid you can get any strawberry in this house. And on the door says, stairs oh, right, the same. I kinda wish there was a running, but, I don't know how I feel about this. Artisan craft melon. Smells ripe. Welcome to Eglantine Industries. Our visitors will... Oh, honeydew, is this you? Sorry, I'm just kinda out of it talking to all these visitor investors all day. With their turnip snouts and their well-grown fur. Completely disgusting. I can only assume. The deadline is way too soon. How am I supposed to get all these melon soda bottled up and ready to ship by tomorrow? We're already working at twice the normal capacity as it is. I got a question for ya. This whole melon soda 2.0 thing's just a marketing gimmick, right? I mean, it tastes the same as always to me. People really fall for that? Yes, they do. They bottle of melon cream soda. Effective bottles of low-calorie, high-gluten melon water. It's like that weird thing about the Crystal Pepsi. It's just Pepsi that is like non-colored. Crystal melon soda 2.0, fresh out of the extraction chamber. My ear doctor told me that working with this loud machinery all day could be bad for my hearing. These earplugs the company provided only cover the fake bunny ears, not my real ears. But my eye doctor told me that inspecting boxes for 10 uninterrupted hours each day could be bad for my eyes. But every time I try to give my eyes a break, my manager yells at me. Even if someone comes up and talks to me, I can't turn around and look at them. Well, this is fucked up. Oh, the new label designs. About time your layabouts in marketing got this finished. Alright, just bring this signature back up to Donnie. Think you can manage that? Oh, for fuck's sake. A giant fan. It sounds cool if you shout into it. It does. That is true. You're headed for Hogtown. You should do some market research while you're there. I heard that sometime soon they might legalize melons over there. I bet you the boss is gonna open a new factory. He's always got his finger on the pulse of the melon world. Is melon like a drug? Fully ripened melons, ready for the extraction process. This is an actual question. Actually, fat crate of sweet habanero chili melon soda. Sounds horrifying. Oof. Now this is what I call a box. Since we switched over to the new formula, they let me take some cases of the old stuff home. But I already have so much at home, more than I could ever drink. I've been heating up on the stove and having melon soda for dinner every night. That's also horrifying. Full of Eglantine Inc. products headed for Frogtown. This is horrifying in an extreme series of ways. I'm pretty sure that half of what's going on here is illegal. In and out of universe. I'm pretty sure you needed a signature. Thanks for running those labels downstairs. What's this? Rocky's autograph? I'll just toss that into the trash where it belongs. By the way, have you seen Cantaloupe today? Cantaloupe's briefcase? This wasn't here earlier. I should probably bring it with me just in case. Hi, Walter. That cantaloupe. They were right into me in the hallway. Dropped that briefcase and didn't even bother to pick it up. That lucky I even bothered to bring it back here. Wait, they were here? I didn't pass by them. I'm very busy right now, so if you don't mind. Okay, you go play with your version of MPG Maker 2003. Ah, Honeydew, right? Perfect timing. The boss would like to speak with you. Please come with me. Okay. A statue of the first melon sold by Eglantine Industries. I'm trying to check on the melon. A statue of the first shell melon prototype, a cross between a melon and an egg. That sounds horrifying. Statue of the first 50-pound super melon grown at Eglantine Industries. Horrifying too. A pair of standard issue Eglantine Industries bunny ears. Mandatory accessory for all employees. Statue of Hans Husk Melon, an explorer who was the first to bring melons to the continent. A statue of Eglantine Industries founder, the great Ramby Rabbit Eglantine. Huh? I'm trying to sleep here, you know? Can a guy stand up on a pedestal and take a nap on his lunch break without being disturbed? Excuse me. You got to sleep, little worker. The boss makes $1 while you make a dime, so you have a right to sleep on company time. Sea of Stars, for use by Rambi and Rabbit Eglinton only, because you don't get stairs otherwise. Fuck you. Rambi will see you now, straight through these doors. I don't trust like that. Hello, honeydew. Please have a seat. I still don't trust like this. I'll call you here to go over some details about tomorrow's meeting with the shareholders. You see... Oh, were you on your way out? A bit early to call it a day, isn't it? You know, there's just so much work to be done around here lately, what with the unveiling of Melon Soda 2.0 just around the corner. We all have to do our part, you know? Well, I'm sure you'll make it up somehow. I won't hold you any longer. We can go over the details in the morning. Goodbye now. I don't trust like that. That's way too nice of a boss of this kind of company. I know that I'm gonna get screwed. I don't know how, but I know that I'm gonna get screwed. I can feel it in my bones. My tiny, tiny pixelated bones. Oh. So what should we get for lunch today? Definitely not peanut butter spaghetti like last time. You'll never catch me taking recommendations from Janet again. Oh. And you guess what this room is, kids? That's right, this is where they extract all the delicious melon juice that we use as the base for the melon soda that we all know and love. Wow. Can I jump in? Has anyone ever drowned in it? Sorry, but I'm not at liberty to disclose that kind of information. Any other questions? What's with the bunny ears? Great question. We wear these ears to honor our company's founder, Mr. Rambi Rabbit Eglinton. How come they don't send melons in Hogtown? Is it because they're poison? I can assure you that our melons are perfectly safe for anyone to enjoy, and they are quite popular here in Hamtown. In Hogtown, there's a strange law that prohibits the sale of all melons and melon-derived products. I have a question. Can I go to the bathroom? Alright, kids, moving on. Next, we'll be heading for the distribution department. Adorable. I do wonder, are they around here? Oh, I thought that I was gonna get to see more of the tour guide. That's a shame. This case sure is scary. What have I gotten myself into? I say we got this case just about wrapped up. Robbery Gonari, seen it 100 times. Yes, so, but what about the notebook we found? All the pages have been ripped right out. What was that about? Well, you see, that's simply unrelated. It was a robbery, plain and simple. You're right. Boy, I can't wait until I'm an experienced cop like you. All in good time, my dear Hamish. They're so stupid. Goddamn Hamptons. A Hamtown police cruiser is scented from years of reckless driving. Of course it is. Excuse me, do you work here? Hi, Lieutenant Hamlumbo. Oh my god, that's a Columbo reference. Oh, that's a good one. Hamlumbo. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could. My name is Lieutenant Hamlumbo from the Hamtown Bureau of Investigation. Not to be confused with that other guy. You see, I'm interested in learning more about Eglinton Industries. Gee, what a nice pair of ears you have. Are those real? Are you, What I wanted to ask... Yeah? What I wanted to ask, do you know a man by the name of Carl Melon? No? Didn't think so. Everyone I asked, they never heard of him. The fact is, he died right here on company property. Murder. Uh-huh. That's all you're gonna tell me? Like, it feels like something important that you would mention a melon, who got murdered in property, like in the property of like a melon producing company. Yeah. You're not gonna, okay, you're not gonna say anything else. Alright, sure, whatever. We're just gonna let it slide. We're not gonna care about that. Yeah, I'll have number 2 combo, extra fries, and a large melon soda, no ice. We only sell train tickets here. Well, fine. I'll just take my business elsewhere. Next. You got a ticket to Hogtown? Here you go. It's timing. Looks like the train's just pulling in. Really? An old steam train? That's an interesting one. It's a melon soda vending machine. Kick it. Nothing happened. Hello? Hello, who is this? Is my refrigerator running? What are you talking about? This better not be one of those prank calls I've heard so much about. Yeah, I'm a bad person. It's been so long since I last visited Hogtown. I wonder if anything's changed. Alright, in Hogtown. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon. Hug, bless, and thank you for riding Creatures Express. Now we're on Act 1. Man, another dab day in Hogtown and more boring work meetings. One of these days, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop out of society, just watch me. Are you though? Oh no, the briefcase! Excuse me, I'm looking for the Dawn Hall. It is my intention to cause a great deal of civil unrest and draw loads of attention to myself. People need to hear my heartfelt message of truth and love. Good for you, ma'am, but... Hey, watch where you're going. There's my pet and aunt around here somewhere, and I don't need you stepping on him. Oh, Anthony. Where could this be? Well, I'm probably won't get to open to go to the Hogman until later. Right? Alright, boss up! Where are you going in such a hurry, huh? None of your business. Lay off, you pigs! It's appropriate because they're hedgehogs, and hedgehogs are kinda like baby pigs. Extremely pokey, dangerously round baby pigs. What was that? He called the spade hedgie. X? Why, I'm a full-blooded hedgehog, how you know? Look, I've seen what hedgehogs look like. They're too round. They're basically just like pokey balls. And that's kind of big-like, if you ask me. Say, why don't we see what's inside this briefcase of yours? Melon seeds? Well, well, well. This is enough to put you away for a long time. That's not mine. Sure, I've heard enough. Come in with us. let's roll. Huh. Looks like these fell out of cantaloupes we grace. For our age, picked up a slip of paper. What just happened over there? Oh, right, I forgot melons are illegal here. There's something I need to do. Hey, look, it's Hamstar! Like from Hamtaro? I can't wait for Hamstar's concert. I got here earlier just to make sure I have the perfect place to stand. I think I know that cat we just got arrested. What's her name, Lily? I haven't talked to her since she joined that gang. Guess she's been getting along well. Yeah, I probably should have intervened, but I'm kind of a wanted man right now. I jaywalked earlier this morning. Don't tell anyone, okay? Gotta keep a low profile. You just jaywalked? Really? That's... okay. That shouldn't even be a crime, but sure. Okay, now I'm willing to open the doors of the Hog Mart. Oh, I sell an oversized jelly bean. I should take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't believe it. No crunchy pillow O's. But it's my favorite cereal. How would I live without its crunchy pillowy goodness? For use by Hog Bank members only. Non-members will be charged $200 service fee. That's a hilarious amount of a service fee. Like, hilariously large. Killing me with these prices. Last week frozen peas are 72 cents, now they're 85 cents. You've never actually suffered from inflation, have you? Before somebody tells me, oh, have you? My country just had a 25% inflation in the last month. So yes, I know what inflation feels like. I will get manager to fix this mistake. Let's see. I know I have that 2 cents somewhere. Price check on, extra strength hairball remover. That's extra strength hairball remover. It's got metal balls and coils. Cabbages on the vine and 5-month age prickle pears. Artificial melons. Watermelon, honeydew, and one alope. 100% legal. Boxes of Father Corn's brand popcorn. Sensitive fan paste, 100% natural turkey flavoring added. There are cans of mixed corn, garbanzo beans, big squat simmer sauce, and sweet and sour drain cleaner. But are they Spire milk jugs? Shells with 2 varieties of mayonnaise, creamy and crunch. Ugh. Ugh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. An open box of ice cream next to a can of frozen carrot juice. Ugh. Every part of this gets worse. A luxury convertible, freshly waxed without a single scratch. Little white car with fuzzy dice and dried paprika hanging in the rear view window. Yahoo, honeydew! Ouch, the turns on this special prick in each and every one of my miserable little fingers. Why did I take this job hanging up posters? And I still have 2,631 left to go. Wait, I heard something. And not from the game. Yeah, no, I definitely heard something. I'll come back in a sec to check what that sound was. I don't think the mic picked it up, but I'll go check on it and then I'll come back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thankfully it was nothing important, just neighborhood cats doing neighborhood cat stuff. Boning, they were boning. That's what they were found. Oh, oopsie. Oh, okay. Ah, Honeydew, you made it just in time for brunch. Oh, hey, Honeydew. Wait, before you say anything, just check this out. I've been working out on something you just gotta see. Oh, yeah, baby. Hee. Anyways, it was kind of who organized this little story, wasn't it? At least, according to this letter. Can't find cantaloupe. Lost again? A very droll. Don't worry, my darling pumpkin pie, just let me handle everything. After all, I put the strong in. The strong dog. How amazing, beautiful, heroic. I do it all for you, my love. Oh, strong dog. God, yeah, same. You'll have to partner us newlyweds. You look distraught. Is something else on your mind? Oh, is that all? You lost your briefcase full of melons. Melon seeds! Come on now, Honeydew. You know better than to bring that stuff to Hogtown, don't ya? Your drinks are ready. Shh. Looks like you're new around here. That's supposed to mean. You good, Honeydew? Listen, don't you go looking for those seeds, or you'll end up in a mess of trouble. If you need anything, just swing by your apartment later on. It's the one with the light green roof. You can't miss it. Me looking at the camera like everything is light green, you idiot. Shall we revisit the topic later? I feel the staff may turn a prying ear to our conversation. Just can't stand the look of that nasty rat. Oh, come on! Rats are nice. This is Hog Action News from Hog Action News. Okay. I reported you live from Hogtown Town Hall. Behind me stands a group of demonstrators in a show of support for the Kitten King, the leading candidate in tomorrow's mayoral election. There also seems to be a single protester in favor of Major Hogsworth's re-election. Things aren't looking good for him, folks. If the Kitten King is elected, melons may be legal in Hogtown for the first time in years. Wendell, get a shot of the protesters here. As you can see, they have a variety of signs that all say a variety of different things. Wendell, make sure to zoom in on my silky hair. This is Hog Action News for Hog Action News signing off. It's beautiful. It's some of the greatest sculpture work I've ever seen. An ordinary 500. There appears to be a mailbox. But is it really? What is it? There's a note that says, missing ant, responds to the name Anthony. Ugh, I can't read. Or Antonio Antera there. Antonio Anderas. $5 reward. We don't want a king, we want a mayor. Design covers of my lack of hair. And with housework, get him out of office. He wins and we'll all be in coffins? Man, this rhyming thing is hard. The Kitten King will legalize melons. He's definitely not a felon. That is a very specific denial. Mr. Hodgson. Oh, rather it's Miss Hodgson. Miss Hodgson! Miss Hodgson! Hey, can you hear me screaming? What's that? Head, you know. You mustn't mumble now. Let me hear that beautiful voice of yours. Loud and clear. Miss Hodgson, let me into your father's office right this minute. I have important matters I need to discuss. You have an important mattress you need to dust? Well, Ed, you know, don't ask your father for help with something like that. He has allergies, you know. Do you want to put him in the hospital? But me sucks. No buts. You're going to march home and dust that mattress yourself. Then you can speak to your father, understand? This isn't right, you can't do this to me. Okay. A portrait of Hawksworth the First. A portrait of Hawksworth the Second. Missing tray litter with half-empty bottles of pills and vitamins prescribed for Mayor Hawksworth. There's a book called Dog Capital by Carl Melon. Read it? Yes. The goal of Melonism is to abolish the alienation between hams, hogs, pups, rabbits, and the products of these species' labor. While this includes many things such as various types of flavored yogurt, chief among them is the lemon, thus the term Melonism. Melons and melon products are so tasty that they are essential to the flourishing of our respective species. Therefore, to regain control of their production would be to live again as free creatures. Yes. There are books titled The Fool's Guide to Being Mayor and The Fool's Guide to Being the Mayor's Assistant. It's a book titled The Complete Guide to Cleaning Cobwebs off of bookshelves. Okay. A portrait of Hawksworth the Third and a portrait of Hawksworth the Fourth. Now, you youngies these days, then you know you can't just go running whenever you want to? But I wanna. I'm a video game character. The mayor is very busy, you know? And he doesn't usually just let the townsfolk wander into his office. Oh, he is nothing like his great-grandfather in that regard. Here, let me show you. Now, Hawksworth the First, he'd listened to the thoughts and ideas of Hogtown residents day in and out. Such a kind man. He's the one who hired me, you know? Of course, at the time I'd been thinking of retiring, but I decided to postpone it all that when I was offered this job. Yes, Hawksworth the First truly was a great mayor. I wish I could say the same for the second. I know I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but Hawksworth the Second, well, his heart was never in the right place, just trying to live up to his father's name, I suppose. I'd say his great accomplishment was raising his son to be a great mayor after he stepped down. Follow me. When Hawksworth the Third took over, he became the youngest mayor in Hogtown's history. He truly shaped the future of Hogtown as we know it today. And sticking to Hawksworth the Third's ideas is what guaranteed our current Hawksworth his spot as a mayor. Ah yes, Hawksworth the Fourth. A little slow, but he does the best he can. His son Hedginal will make a fine mayor when the time comes. Now dear, Miss also needs to take a little break. The old hip's starting to give out. Sorry dear, I can't hear you too well. You'll have to come a bit closer. Oh, are you here to speak to Mayor Hawksworth? I believe he's busy practicing his yo-yo tricks right now. He's a very busy man and there's just so much to do before tomorrow's election. Damn. I'll vote him. Just because of the yo-yo tricks. I'm not made for this kind of work. I used to be a landscape painter, you know? But nobody cares about my paintings anymore. Yeah, well, I'll just pretend I'm painting a big green hill. Looks like no one's home. Looks like no one's home. Why is the grass green? And why is the sky also green? Why do balloons float? Where are my shoes? And where are my parents? Oh, excellent question, child. No one's home. Jeez, you gotta be careful nowadays. Cops everywhere you look. Great, just great. Got stood up again. What is it this time? My bad personality? My bad breath? Could I be bad to the bone? Yes, we're trying to have a private conversation here, Busoff. Grumble, grumble. That kidding king. Who does he think he is, running for mayor of Hogtown? Be satisfied with your own kingdom, man. fireplace, don't get burned. Nothing like a refreshing vanilla horseradish latte to start my day. If you say so, dude. Welcome to Cafe Pio. Pollo? Pio. Pollo. Pollo. Pio. Can I interest you in some walnut cheese tea? No? I get the feeling you're not here for our world-famous beverages. I saw you running after that cat lily earlier. And be careful, how are you? It's everywhere. You never know who's watching. A Hogtown Police Department van. The passenger seat is littered with donut crumbs and spilled coffee. Have you ever seen that many melon seeds in one place? A kid like her got that kind of money. Who knows? She won't say a word either way. Well, just wait until Captain Hamley gets a hold of this case. He'll make her talk for sure. Can I help you? You know, I can only do one thing at a time. Keep sharpening these claws of mine, or waste my time talking to the likes of you. That's which one I'd rather do. Visiting the perp? Yeah, I knew you weren't here to visit me. I just got this shiny new badge, and even my own mother won't come visit me. Yeah, because you're a cop. You're selling cookies or something? Get lost. Oh, I get it. You're here to testify against me. Well, go ahead. Tell them to give me the death sentence, see if I care. Hey, quiet that ruckus down. Huh, what's that? You wanna know who RH is? What is this, some kind of setup? Alright, I'll let you in on a little inside info. RH is... Alright. Visiting time's over, get out of here. Hey, what about my one phone call? You already wasted that when you prank called the mayor. What? That was an important business call. Wait, prank call the mayor? Tumbleweeds. Come on, KP, get those paws moving. No pain, no gain, little kitty. I'm trying. Meow. I haven't run this house since that time you surprised me with the vacuum cleaner. Since my father started running for mayor, he completely stopped having any time for his only little daughter, aka me. If I set a single pawn his precious drawbridge, those freaking guards would shoo me away as if I were just some common house guy. It's playing Hamstar's latest song. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this whole election. Me and the king have never seen eye to eye, but something's really different this time. Something I can't quite put my big muscular finger on. If you say so, my dude. There's a beautiful tea set and an array of potted herbs. A dried sapling lies on the table. That sounds pretty different since the last time you and Cantaloupe were here. Maybe Cantaloupe just got lost and didn't want to ask for anyone for directions. You ever heard about the story of when I fell in love with Kitten Princess? Working out like this really takes me back to a time when I was weaker than a scrawny little stick bug. It's hard to believe, but I was actually born out there on top of my litter. I lost every fight for milk and scraps and walked around with my tail between my legs. As a last-ditch effort to get strong, I signed up for the Dog Park Heavyweight Championship. But the day of the competition, I accidentally showed up to the annual Stromboli Bake-Off instead. Yep, not only was I a weakling, but a complete moron as well. Oh, the crowd laughed as I struggled to unscrew a jar of marinara sauce. I ran away deep into the woods and somehow thought through my tears I saw her. The most splendidly beautiful, radiant woman I had ever set my eyes on. Through the window of her castle, I could see Kitten Princess in all her royal glory, unscrewing a jar of marinara sauce with a mere flick of the wrist. I vowed that day to make her my queen. I'd get strong enough to open 1,000 jars and profess my love to her. Okay, Pei, I still can't believe you fell for a mud like me. Damn. Tongue spree. Oh, okay, the same as before. At least I can occupy myself by mixing the perfect shade of green. If I can do that, then everything will be alright. You know, Hamster gets all the credit, but isn't my job more important? If I make one wrong move with this mixing board here, the whole show's ruined. They should put my name on the sign instead. My feet are sore. Do they have anywhere to sit? I camped out all night so I could have front row seats, but I overslept and everyone got in front of me. I'm not here to see Hamster, I swear. I'm on my way to the dentist. It's just, over there. Hamster is so dreamy, but he's so short. I could never be with a man who's shorter than me. What am I gonna do? There used to be this dog who'd sit here every night and play guitar. I wonder what happened to him. Oh, hi KK. Ah well, Hamster is the future. Fucking KK. I can't believe Hamster is putting on a free show for everyone in Hogtown. And all the money he makes on admission is going to charity. So generous. Hamster's gonna be the hottest musician in Hogtown right now. He'd be #1 in Hampton too, except over there everyone's obsessed with some guy called Hogstar. That's pretty lame if you ask me. I can't wait for the show to start. Come on, Hamster. Sorry, I can't let you pass this point for security reasons. Gotta protect the ham. Is that another dent in my door? I should have parked further away. Hey, you kids! I know you did this. Stay away from my car. Hey, you're standing in my way. Want me to squash your toes? Hey, out of my way, jerk! I'm trying to scoot here. Photo of a young and happy-looking porcupine playing violin on stage. The bottom of the pan is covered in sugar and burnt oats. Why did I say cats? It looked like cats for a second. How are you doing in here? I'm trying to enjoy a peaceful day indoors with no noisy distractions. No, you're messing everything up. It's an old computer. The internet browser is open to a search for how to straighten bent needles. Inside our various have empty cups of tea. Ew. Beat-up old couch with a family of beetles living inside. Who are you? Grandpa says not to talk to strangers. Besides, it's time for my violin practice. Back page of the Hog Times shows an ad that reads Kitten King for Mayor, and I have one that listens for a full-time toenail trimmer. Spice rack containing dried banana flakes, yellow peppercorn, and black sea salt. It's a stove. Looks like someone spilled their spaghetti sauce. A mug of milk that's been sitting out all day. Ugh, absolutely disgusting. That stopped running at 12:09. A realistic drawing of Dalla's grandfather. Neatly organized collection of Junior Hound pop detective books. A toy drum, wooden puzzles, laser pointers, and plastic alien toys are on the shelf. It's our last personal phone. There's a sloppily placed sticker on it that reads Big Daddy 5553025. Okay. Well, you cut that racket out. But I need to practice or I'll never make it into the Hometown Symphony Orchestra. Ugh, give me that violin. No! It's not fair. Grown-ups are so mean. Mean and stupid. Oh, Miss Needle's going up and down again. There, Darla, it's gonna be alright. This noisy little bunny's gonna help you out, ain't ya? Yep, everything's gonna be just fine. If you got a problem, point it off on somebody else who's standing around looking for. Works every time. Ah, you piece of shit. It's our last violin. Don't touch that, it's mine now. Give back the violin. Are you kidding? You know how much sleep I've lost because of that racket? It's a child, Jesus Christ. That girl, she's always missing her accidentals. And her phrasing, terrible. She's better off without this violin. You should be thanking me for returning peace and quiet to this neighborhood. A photograph of a group of students sitting on the steps of Hometown City Hall. Hi. Boo. Oh, that was kinda bad. Hold on, can I get a do-over? Boo. Yay, I scare you. You think I'm scary, right? Sure. Scary pants. Do a dance. From home crying all the way to France. No. Are you up of something? I ain't scared of you. Look me up for all I care. Okay, thanks, Big Daddy. So, you know how I never showed up with the pizza the other day? Yeah, what was that about? I ended up eating one of those gross hot dogs from Hogmark. What do they call it again? Hog dogs? They're called hot dogs, actually. Anyway, I was on the phone with the pizza place on my way over. But right when I told them what kind of pizza I wanted, something kind of weird happened. The ground opened up underneath me and I fell into a big hole. When I looked up, it was the cavity crew. They kicked my little butt. No way! Seriously? I need to beat them up for you? Yeah, right, Bailey. Like you could take them on. Okay then, you want me to beat you up instead? Just messing with you, Percy. What kind of pizza did you order anyway? Wanna know what I missed out on? Oh, it was a margarita pizza. It wasn't a margarita. Margarita. Technically the same thing. I can never remember. Stupid kid thinking. He better get elected after all this hard work I'm putting in for him. Whoa, haha, do you guys see that? Garbage. It does smell bad. Laundry. It doesn't smell bad. Could you move? Kinda trying to play Wawa's story, Hot and Sour Recollections here. Sorry about that, guys. Some weirdo just walked into my apartment. Put a one in the chat if I should give them the old 1-2 scratcheroo. Yeah, you're right, chat. It is time for a milk break. You know, you don't have to call me out. Just chugging a gallon of milk. Okay. You know, video game, you don't have to call people like me out. Graffiti by Miss Ham, actually covered by a giant mambo tag. In this end, you can see an abandoned building with a sign that reads Banana Processing Plant. came to the right raccoon, man. I got some high quality melon. You got the money? Cause I got the stuff right here. Keep it down, man. What if someone's watching? Huh? What's the password, punk? Margarita? No. Margarita? I'm not gonna risk entering there yet. Attention everyone, don't forget to vote for the Kitten King so melons can be legalized in Hogtown! Shut up already, I'm trying to drink my morning glass of milk in peace. Maybe... probably need to go to City Hall then. Oh. You seem cool. Wanna smoke with us? What do you want? You like my jacket? Well, I'm not gonna tell you where I got it, so don't ask. Sorry kid, looks like the train conductor is on another one of his long lunch breaks. And I doubt he'll be back until tomorrow morning. Wait, what? Really? What is with that service? Worst train service ever. Using the statue. A 12-foot statue crafted entirely out of mealworm shells, rather, in the image of Michael Housewell the First, founder of Hooktown. Let's be. Still looks scary. I'll never be good like Ham Ghost Jr. What the hell is Ham Ghost Jr.? Where a hog? The garbage smells like it's been sitting here for weeks. Let me think for a second. What can I do to get what I need? She doesn't seem to want to let me get the violin. I can't do it yet? I don't know. This is Act 1. It worries me that maybe stuff is missable in Act 2. If I don't know, started early, but also I don't know when Act 2 starts, so... Okay, might as well just get on here. Let's see what's in the sewers. Cavity crew, stay out of your sewer, will stay out of you, and will stay out of yours. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have a sewer. Are you talking about my anus? Since last crime committed, 0. Vivian has a heart for Tiffany. No, I don't. Not so fast, punk. And who may this be? We don't take kindly to outsiders. Got him, Mambo. Whatever you say. Cause why not swallow them alive? Lay up, guys. I think I know who this is. What? No way. Yeah. Is that you, Honeydew? I knew it. We got a big pop star fan on our hands. Not this again. Yeah, right, Popstar. Everyone we met is a big fan, huh? I still remember when we first met. That was the summer I released my hit single. Yeah, I was on top of the world. Until the damn hamster came along. I'll never hear the end of this. Sorry for calling you a punk earlier. I was just trying to fit in. I just joined this crew not too long ago because of my mom. Yeah, Vivi. Oh, goddammit. I clicked too fast. Something about Vivian. Someone told me she has to babysit me, but I just got stuck doing the boring jobs like cleaning the toilet and being on lookout duty. Vagabond Mouse and Tibery Snake dropped out of their all-girls university to start this crew. Hey, Mambo, shut up over there, will ya? She always gets mad at me when I tell people about her backstory. Can you see how dangerous we are? Doesn't the name Tibery Snake mean anything to you? Yeah, and Vagabond Mouse too. Why do you always have to interrupt? You'd be nothing without me, just face it. Yuri. Oh yeah? Then explain why there's chocolate Iceland over your face. No, I already told you. It was Mambo who ate that last donut. Barrel. Standard issue for hideouts. Vagabond Mouse's favorite chair. It has the lingering scent of ham and Swiss sandwich. Its legs are held together by duckling tape. Trademark. Lily's suitcase. Her favorite spot to sleep on, the only place she feels truly safe in. You're probably wondering what the amazing pop star is doing down in the sewers, aren't you? Well, life hasn't been easy these past few years. I did some things I'm not proud of. Times were so much simpler back when a fresh pack of batteries were the answer to all my problems. Now I'm a degenerate, a no good lazy sack of dirt down in the sewers where I belong. Imagine if hamsters saw me now. If you saw how far I've fallen. Of course, that sexy little hamster would be too busy laughing all the way to the bank. Ugh, he makes me so mad. I swear if I had to hear a hamster song one more time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? It's a catchy song. I should probably answer this. Hello? Oh, hi Johannes. What? She's in jail? Uh-huh, sure. Talk to you later. Bye. Alright, Cavity Crew. We gotta get to the sheriff's office. And Mambo, bring some of that dynamite you found the other day. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Popstar. How come you stayed behind, huh? What's your team spirit? It's just that Hamster is out there playing a show, and it really bums me up to see him, you know? I mean, after what happened, I just started thinking about the old days. You know, Hamster used to work for me. Fun when I was still big. Lobster, I gotta say I heard this story 100 times. Well, I think you stayed behind. Oh, that's because I was gonna change my bandana. Now where did I? Is it because you think your hands will be there? What? Your hands? What a joke! Him and Timber Snake can do whatever they want for all I care. I mean, let's get going, Popstar. Stock full of illegally obtained melon pups and melon toaster tarts. Also home to a family of cockroaches. That's so disgusting. With all due respect to them, why? What would you do that? The Cavity Cruise shares a bathroom. You better off not entering. Like I said, we're burning daylight. Let's get a move on. Well then, I hope they, everything goes well with their stuff. Mambo, my favorite artist. I wish I could meet him one day. I bet he's the coolest guy in the world. No, he's kind of pathetic actually. Just saying. What? You never seen a guy eat a melon on the street before? I wasn't always like this. But I fell on hard times and melons are all I got, okay? So quit judging me. Oh, woe is me. I'll never find my poor Anthony. 1 minute we were playing by the garbage cans and the next minute he's gone. Woe is me. There's so many ants here. I could get a new ant. Just saying. Bonjour, Hawktown! Thank you all for showing up. Damn. Sorry for the wait. We just had a few technical difficulties, none. Everyone give a big hand for mon ami, DJ Chili. Fuck DJ Chili, nobody cares. Thank you. Or I should say, merci. Alright, because you're a Hons. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, we'll be starting the show now. What was that? What was that? That's what I said. Oh, you're Johannes. He's a rat. You hear that? Sounded suspiciously like an explosion. Ah, but I gotta head back in. Someone just ordered a plate of tortilla chip ravioli a la mode. Now of all times. Gotta catch my breath. All this running is... Uh-oh. You there! You're the one behind all this. I can tell by the look in your eyes. No, I just came here. Plus, I don't see anyone else around. That right there is enough evidence to put you away for life. Gotta kiss your freedom goodbye, kid. What? There. That ought to show you out. Now off to arrest the rest of your criminal gang. You're really bad at your job. Wanted, mouse girl dead or alive. Wanted, snake girl dead or alive. Oh. Damn that ham. He makes me wanna eat jam. Oh no, he's infected my brain with his deceptively simple rhyme schemes. I Can't let him see my face. I can't go past the stage. But I need to get down to the graveyard to meet up with the rest of the cavity crew. If only there was some way to sabotage that concert. So, you'll hire me, right? First, why don't you tell me why you're interested in working at Cafe Pillo? Well, I need a job to have money. Go on. You have money, right? Oh, sure. Lots of it. Can you give your employees money? Oh, yes, sometimes. That works for me. Can I have a job? Can I have the job now? Sure, why not? I wish it was that easy. Like I said, eyes everywhere. Eyes and ears everywhere. Ears of corn. Corn ears? I hear him talk about some misfits calling themselves the Cheese Cult. Apparently they just hang out in the graveyard all day slicing and eating cheese. How dumb. I mean, I'm sure some people would like that shit. What? Drool? I'm not drooling. These are pheromones. Honey, I think there's someone staring at us. They're still standing behind us. Don't they have anything better to do? It's still there. Is it fun for them? Do they think this is a game? Yes. Peas, carrot green, artichoke jasmine, pork curry, oolong. Ugh. Toffees, hand squeezed, molten creamy. Okay, I'm half curious about the molten one. Not gonna lie. Nothing has changed here. Whoa. Yeah, no, you don't seem to have any dialogue. Yeah, me and Hamster go way back. We were pretty much best friends back in high school. He used to let me carry his stuff around, even do his chore for him. Now I work on all his live shows. Yep, I never let that mixing board out of my sight. Is a mixing board for the concert. Unplug it? Yes. What's that? Hamster's real voice? So he's been lip syncing this whole time? What a fraud! No, this cannot be happening. I am ruined. Mr. Star, wait! Well, that was easy. What do you do? The show's ruined. Well, I guess I have no choice but to get up on a stage and finish the show myself. I'll do it for Hamstar. Looks like DJ Chill is gonna get on stage and do an impromptu stand-up comedy set. It's a blessing in disguise. I guess. I can't believe it. What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. No way, Hamstar. Dude, Hamstar is cancelled. Whoa. He let me down. It's gonna be a long drive back to Hamtramck. Maybe I should go and check out Hogstar's music after all. I want my money back. But Hamster was supposed to be the future. He's short and he can sing? Say it ain't so. Oh, come on. Sure, kings are fine. Oh man. Should have stayed in bed. I don't know what everyone is so upset about. Hamster should sounded even better than usual. Damn, son. Alright, I need to tell Oh, he already left. But for the Kidding King, he'll make me a Los Ligan. Woo! Anthony, he must be around here somewhere. This water fountain is delicious. Almost as good as that fountain over there. There's an ant swimming in the fountain. Picked up Anthony the ant. You found Anthony? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my very soul. Oh, I can't thank you enough. How shall I ever repay you? Money? Are you kidding me? Damn. I was promised money, but okay. Rip Carolina, practically crushed by a large prosthetic melon. Rip Mario, dies shucking corn. There's a poster on the tombstone that says, Jazz and Funeral Services coming soon. Rip Ham Ghost, a loving father and faithful ghost, survived by his son Ham Ghost Jr. Rip Little Jerry, we love your toasted bones. Rip Bucky, a big boy deserved a big what? Rip Froach, you weren't the kindest boss, but you always made sure we had a pizza party every Friday, although it was dumpster pizza. Here lies Simon. Well, you never know. Alright everyone, I'm gonna head out early today. We keep sowing the cheese, you hear? Later. Here lies the mummified body of Count Algernon. A fierce mouse weighed through 500 pounds, really? Okay. 500 pounds of cheese to escape the Chateau de Cheddar. I think you have me in the wrong place. You're probably looking for the town next door. It's a common mistake. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a new recruit? We've been on the lookout for new members lately, like that lanky rat who lives in town, for instance. Looks like only a mouse could fit through here. Okay, fair. Oh, I'll follow you in a second. Yeah, no, I'll literally follow you in a second. Honey, do you see it? Do you see what happened? Hamster, it was so good. He and the look on everyone's faces. What a fraud. I knew he couldn't possibly be singing and breakdancing at the same time. I could do it for sure, but him? Say, you weren't the one who was posing, were you? Yes. Honey, you sly fox. I knew you were a true fan. Even after seeing what I become, you still care enough to do all that for me. That's it. I'm gonna reclaim my title as the biggest pop star in Hogtown. And I'm gonna dedicate my first single to you. I'm glad for you. Finally, got away from the cops. Blowing stuff off. It's fun! The others are down there, so go right in. Don't worry, I won't close the casket behind you. You say that and I worry, so I'm not gonna enter there first. Like, I'm gonna take my time first before entering there, because you can't tell me, oh yeah, I'm totally not gonna close it in on you. Totally not gonna happen. That's totally not gonna happen. Surely. God, I wish I could get you a violin for you. But I think I can't. I think I don't have enough to do that. I just want to check if there's something down here after that. And then I'll check the forest. How are you here? If I want to write a pop song, I'll need some pumping seats and a fat, funky bass line. I'll show Hamster how it's really done any day, any genre. Yeah, you'll be fine, KK. Quest in Act 1. I wonder if that's a list of quests in general or just a quest in Act 1. Let's check the forest first. I'm not gonna risk it. Tell me something like totally not gonna close the shit on you. I'm not gonna believe you. Not yet, anyway. gonna pick those mushrooms, are you? Don't even think about it, Buster. This is my mushroom garden. Mountains, Hogtown Beach. Gone fishing. Back in 15 minutes. Okay. This is Scarecrow wearing a Hogtown University Class of '05 sweatshirt. Looks like no one's home. There's some dried up corn growing here. Boy, am I glad the Kitten King decided to build this huge wall surrounding his castle. I ran out of bricks to come back in town, and now I can finally get back to my favorite hobby. Now where was I again? It's such a great moat. Talk about water quality. I'm definitely voting for the Kitten King, especially if he's putting moats like this all over town. Hey, get out of here! You're sticking up this beautiful and pristine moat. The Kitten King is very strict about not letting commoners on the castle grounds. Now scram! Uh-oh. How good are these days? You can't guard a moat in peace around here. Hey, stop, you can't walk here. This is the property of the Kitten King. So get your smelly feet out of here. Oh, you just say the same. Okay, fair. Well, I guess I checked everything. Hey, Vagabond Mouse. I think your cousin Mambo is starting to get a taste for crime. He handled that dynamite like a pro. Wait. Where were you just now? Do you care, huh? You miss me or something? No. Just leave me alone. Girls, please. How'd you get in here? Gee, I wonder. It's not like Mambo goes around letting random strangers into our hideout all the time. Never mind that. Didn't I tell you everything back at the jail? Didn't. What was your question again? Oh, that's right. The name RH. You're really starting to get on my nerves with this, but I guess I'll tell you. RH is... Oh, motherfucker again. Hi guys, what you doing down here? You again. How many times do I have to tell you? Leave us alone. I just wanted to know what your secret meeting was about. Why are you always so mean? Okay, like I was saying, HR is Richard Ham. He's a pretty reclusive guy who lives around here near the castle. He really only hangs around with the Kitten King. But I see him meeting up with some shady times from out of town every once in a while. I don't see why you're looking for him though. That guy's a huge dork. Well, that was highly entertaining. Gotta run. What's up with her? The guy you're looking for is Richard Ham. He lives around here near the Kitten King's castle. It's kinda weird though, rich on our melon seeds. No, who had thought? You pick picked up the member's ring. The folks come passing through just for a whiff of the cheese. You can tell their hearts just ain't in it all the way. It's a true connoisseur. I've been sewing this same block of cheese for the past 48 hours. I need someone to cover my shift. The stupid rollerblades. I'll never learn how to use these. Why don't you take them off my hands for me? I just want them out of my sight. Got some rollerblades. Okay, thanks. I can go fast now. But I go fast. Hey, what's that on your finger? A cheese gold membership ring? So you've been hanging out down there with them. Just asking purely out of curiosity, but what's it like? Pretty sick. Well, this requires further investigation if you ask me. Because, you know, I kind of pride myself on being the eyes and ears of Oaktown. Yes, I'll simply be going to investigate. Still empty because these guys are useless. Yeah, the news people aren't here anymore. There's no one here. What are you saying? Look, I just don't know if I can keep working with you guys. I got a lot going on, okay? I'm being pulled from every direction. Everyone's just begging for a minute with your hands. And I need to start surrounding myself with more positive energy from now on. I mean, like, have you even noticed my feet today? See why this isn't working anymore? Wait a minute. What's that smell? Smells like Swiss? Boda? No, H. Camembert. Now I get it. You joined forces with a cheese skull, didn't you? No, it's not like that, I swear. The past I steal the Iconic Cavity Crew's initials. And now our main source of intel? You ain't getting away with this. Oh no, not on my watch. It's got nothing to do with the cheese skull. I don't even like Camembert, or Brie, or Gouda, or delicious Gorgonzola. Cheese skull, you're gonna learn not to mess with the Cavity Crew that hard way. Huh, you shouldn't be here. Alright, I guess my cover's blown. I'm the one running the cheese cult. Mama Cheesy, they call me. Man, I hate that name. Look, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. Maybe I just need to get it off my chest. This whole cheese cult thing is just a way to trick that idiot Johannes into breaking ties with the Cavity Crew. Why? Well, that's a secret. What the? Vagabond mouse! Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, this wouldn't happen if you girls just dated like normal people. Like, would it kill you to just do the Yuri the old-fashioned way? Just saying. I figure you'll be the one behind this. Why do I always have to go chasing everyone around? I'm not your mom, you know? I never said you were. Besides, I'm older than you. Whose side are you on anyways? Convincing your hands to stop giving us intel? What's that about? Why do you care so much? What do you mean? He has some good information sometimes. Oh sure, you like him for his information. Are you jealous or something? You know, I've never thought about your hands like that. Can you imagine? Well, you know, back in freshman year, when you were going out with that guy on the football team? And that was just a face, okay? Whatever. Just be honest with me. What's going on here? Oh, it's nothing, really. It's just... Oh god, I really didn't want to make things awkward with the Cavity crew and stuff, and I can't believe I'm about to say this. I mean, so, I like you, Tiffany. I mean, Tiffany Snake. I mean, let's just forget I said that, okay? So, wasn't that mission earlier crazy? You think they'd have better security being cops and all. Yeah, honestly, they haven't even fixed the wall hole that they just got in their wall. And also the fact that they don't have any other jail cells, so they put me in the jail cell with the broken bars so I could just walk out like an idiot. I mean, they're the idiots, that's what I mean. But also, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Vivian. Huh? Me. You little creep! What's your problem? I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see if the Chisco would let me join. That's it. Come here. Ouch. I'll get you for that. Wait up. Oh. Well, that's one quest complete, I guess. Oh wait, I want to check if there's any change in here. No, you're just still here. I guess you're gonna take a nap in the hole. That's fine. Taking a nap in the hole. Well, they did mention someone living close by to the king, so... What the fuck's going on here? Order! Order, I will not have you all disgracing my court. Well, Your Honor, I was peacefully growing on my tree when suddenly I found myself being plucked right off. That's right, that mole right there took a huge jump out of my favorite side. Then he chugged me to the ground and ran off into the horizon. He didn't even finish me off, just left me there to rot. It wasn't my time. I never fully ripened. Forever destroyed are my dreams of sitting on a teacher's desk or being shot with an arrow off of someone's head. I hate jury duty. Don't we all? I was just looking for a good spot to lay some eggs, and they grabbed me and told me to watch this trial. Animals of the jury, we ask you today to feel pity for this poor apple, and to bring the apple biter to justice. In my 35 years serving as a lawyer in this forest, I have put away countless squirrels, rabbits, worms, even crickets. But once have I lost a case, I will bring justice to this court. And also, I look great in a suit, better than anyone else here. The prosecution rests. Honey, you gotta help me. I was just strolling through the forest, minding my own business, when these leads bus grabbed me and accused me of eating an apple or something. I don't even know. And that guy keeps banging his gable and silence in the court. I'll rise. Look, you were here. You were there earlier and when I wasn't eating an apple, right? So I'm innocent. Go up there and tell them, right? Well, I guess. Yes, okay, just make sure to make me look good. Your Honor, I call to the stand honeydew. Now, do you swear on your hog ancestors before you that, But I don't think I'm a hedgehog. I don't think I'm a hedgehog. Just saying. Do you swear on your hog ancestors before you that you will tell the truth or else suffer grave consequences? Yeah, my ancestors aren't hogs, but... Yes? The prosecution may now question the witness. Now, where were you 10 minutes ago when this apple was brutally beaten? I was with Mambo. With Mambo, you say. And how is that possible when 10 minutes ago Mambo was in fact taking a bite of my innocent young apple? Oh my god, he's right. He's absolutely right. Objection, Your Honor. I object. I hereby object. Object to what, may I ask? I'm innocent no matter what they say because, Honeydew, you tell everyone why. Mambo is allergic to apples. Well, then I ask you. If he were allergic to apples, like you say, then wouldn't his current proximity to an apple have killed him by now? Oh, my life is flashing before my eyes. All the delicious, deadly apples I never get to try. Order! Order! The law states that when the defendant is deceased, the court is dismissed until a new defendant shows up. Let's go home, everyone. Honeydew, I'm not really dead. Suckers, can't believe they fell for that. Guess I ought to thank Mom for making me marathon all those soap operas with her. Lead the Mambo number 5. That's the name of the achievement for that. All that legal mumbo jumbo really wore me out. Hey, Honeydew, are you maybe thinking of joining the cavity crew? It'd be way more fun if you did. Then we could do stuff like this all the time. I think not. I think not, sweetie. It's a hamster-sized motor scooter called a Honda Hamster. Nice. Nope, that's not it, but maybe... Where is it? You got a package? Rich is not around, but I'll sign for it. I'm his wife. Hey, you're not the mailman, get out! I know it's here somewhere. It's a folder marked Kitten King. There's a receipt for a campaign donation of $100,000 to the Kitten King from an unknown source. There's another receipt for farm equipment purchased by the Kitten King that was in $92,920. There's an article from the Hogtown Times from 1 year ago titled Kitten King Begins Construction on Property Wall. When interviewed, the Kitten King declined to comment on the construction of the wall. Curiously, the wall extends a half-mile beyond the castle grounds, carrying a large portion of an empty field owned by the king. There's an article from the Hogtown Times from 1 month ago about melon-related crime. Incidents of a melon-related nature are on the rise lately. Arrests for possessions of melon products have almost doubled in the last year. Huh. Hey, what are you snooping around? Oh, so that's where it was. I'll be taking this. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go barging into people's houses and reading their secret documents? Clothing and assorted toiletries are in disarray. They smell like sunflower seeds. A shoebox filled with photos, labeled "Our Trip to the Turnip Sea." It's locked up tight with a heavy duty padlock. The painting of a big boat, or maybe a trash can. Wrinkled sweatshoes and sweatpants, and sweatshoes. 33 shirts are strewn across the bed. One of them says Corn Dog Eating Context Work Champ 1998. Bit of a newspaper scrap. Snake has a quest. I guess let's go back to the hideout for now. The one is a snake, and the other two... Well, one is the dog. The other one I don't recognize the shape of. No one from here, I think. The this is still useless. Couple weeks. Wait, your face. I don't suppose that you guys have... No, nothing from you guys. There's been no change here in that area. I don't think there's anything else I can do, really. I'm pretty sure that they're all right now in the sewers. Oh, there's two of you are. If I want to ride a pop zone, I'll need some pumping seats and a fat funky baseline. Wait, a fat funky baseline? Oh hey, you must come by to help them mop the floors, huh? I like the work ethic, honeydew. Oh wait, the Hons. I could convince the Hons to come help. What do you do? The show's ruined. But I guess I have no choice with it. Oh, okay. No? Alright. It's the same as before. It's the same as before as well. And I can't take the cheese. I can't take the cheese. I was supposed to go to the island with my friends for spinning practice, but I'm scared of boats, and the dog who pulls the boat scares me too. I mean, how is he that good at swimming? And also I'm scared of sand, plus spinning makes it easy. You're just like me for real. Whoa, now there's a face I haven't seen in a little minute. Hunt you, my bro. Long time no see. Haha, get it? I'm said see instead of see. Don't worry, drink a little more salt water and soon you'll be able to appreciate a good joke when you hear one. Anything about me look different? So? Oh yes, that's right. You're looking at a college graduate with a PhD in business and boat pulling. Me and Mulberry the fish opened up a beach island resort and I got an all-expenses paid ticket with your name on it. So you coming? Might as well. Anything you need to take care about back in Hogtown Fest, or are we ready to set sail? Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what I figure. You seem like you had more important things to do than hang out with your oldest and best friend Ocean Pup. Look, I just don't know if this is gonna take me to a place from which I cannot go back. So I'd rather just check. Because I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else I can do. Like, I don't think there's any way to find the key for this padlock, which I'm assuming is important. here. There's nothing in this room that I haven't checked. So whatever is in that padlock, I'm pretty sure that I can't do anything. Well, behind that padlock anyway. And I can't find the girls around here. I kind of go to the Kitten King's property, so I know the only place I can go right now. I'll save just in case. Same text as before. Let's go. Anything you need to take care of back in Hogtown first, or are you ready to set sail? I'm ready. Hop on in and let me show you how fast this puppy can go. Glub glub. It's not that there's anything else I have to do. Or that I can do. Whatever so. Here we are. Just blows you away, doesn't it? But there's more, of course. Try out our tube rentals, delicious drinks, and definitely make sure you don't skip out on the world-class views. Just one rule to keep in mind. Do not, and I repeat, do not eat a fish fillet sandwich around Mulberry. I still haven't mentally recovered from what happened last time. Oh, almost forgot. Let me snap a pic so we can cherish this moment forever. How do you have a camera underwater? Pick the potion spot pick. Aww. Yahoo! Time to spin. But our buddy Roland couldn't make it. I didn't notice that hamster was called Roland. I didn't notice that hamster was called Roland. I didn't notice. Bad hamster. Bad hamster. Man, he's such a baby. We never have any fun with him around. Anyway. Funny. Nothing else to do but star spinning. Good for you, kids. I'm just gonna laugh for a little bit. Excuse me, you're blocking the light. I'm trying to take a picture to post on Instagram. One Hog Island iced tea coming right up. You don't have any money? This ain't a charity, you know. Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the newest and most swelteringly coolest island destination, laying centrally between the musk melon seas. Yes, it is I, gracing your presence before you, Mulberry the Goldfish, wanderer of the seas, defender of the guppies, challenger of the eels. With my newly acquired business license, I've decided to expand onto real estate. Take a look around, and don't forget to check out our world-class views! You mentioned views twice, I don't translate that. Oats. Most people would put on a bathing suit before getting into a pool, but you just go for it. Whoa! Yeah, I have no shame. Ew, that guy on the lookout is totally looking this way. What a creep! He must be looking at me since there's no way he'd want to look at you. It feels good to stand in the shade of this large umbrella. Yes. Sacre bleu! How could this happen to moi? I am Hamster, the one and only. You cannot do this to Hamster. Sip, 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 yuck! Artificial melon beer tastes more like mildew than melon. Sip, sip, could I get my money's worth? This binoculars cost 25 cents to use, but someone took a piece of gum in the coin slot. Spying on hot chicks. When I do something so perverse, I was just looking at the Kitten King's castle, that's all. Right, Hannibal. His name is literally Hannibal. I don't know how to feel about that. Just saying. I don't know how to feel about that. Look through the binoculars and see for yourself. Oh. That's... Susan Ham! As I watched the sunset, I had a lot on my mind. Am I getting any closer to finding Cantaloupe, I wondered. I knew that Richard Ham, whoever he was somehow involved. And at that moment, following Susan Ham was my only lead. Oh, that sucked too. Oh, I didn't even check if there was something that... Oh... Just in case I'm gonna save this one. Because I didn't even check the entire place. This is what you can do to hamster. Break his spirit so... You know, my vocal coach also did not believe in me. He told me I have the voice of a baboon. With the power of technology, I was able to change my voice and fulfill my dream of becoming Europe's biggest pop star. Now all is lost. No one in the world could possibly love one such as I. And now I feel myself start to cry. The image of you fading away. Here I am killing you to bay. Hey, shut that racket off. Can you believe this hamster guy? Thinks he can stay after hours just because he's a Mr. Big Shot, huh? You still here? Do you want to hear more about the real estate business? Or are you seeking my financial advising services? Ah, looking for Ocean Pop. Oh, I see. Well, he must be around here somewhere. I hope there wasn't anything on the beach. Remains of a once great sun empire. Oh boy, I might have screwed up. Like, I don't know if I lost something here. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna load the first one. Just in case. Just to check. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Like the rest, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else I can do, but I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything on the area, I didn't check in the early part of the day. Just in case. Also, what the fuck is Cantaloupe? Like, we had one person say that they've seen Cantaloupe, but we haven't seen anything of him. Yeah, stop talking shit about Roland. 1, 2, 3. Would you be a dear and pour me another white wine spritzer? But a classy bunny brand wine spritzer. Oh, to be young again, to just enjoy playing in the sand without a care in the world. I wouldn't buy, yeah, dude. Sup, bro. Hang then. If you think about it, we all live in a kind of metaphorical sandcastle. Whether we live in luxury or abject poverty, the flow of time, like the flow of the tide, will one day wash us all away, equalizing us all in death. I've been thinking, you know, the universe is just an empty, meaningless void, just like this hole here. And yet we keep digging, hoping to somehow find the truth, endlessly digging. A beautiful sandcastle complete with flying sand buttresses. Okay, so there wasn't anything here. I was worried. Let's just go through the dialogue. little wooden bench. Not much more to say. Excuse me, Hannibal. Alright, now we're gonna start Act 2. No, save it again on that one, just to be careful. Yeah, we get it, hamster. Oh, no, out to the bullet clearing here. Oh, but I wanted to get in the pool and no one was there. I wanted to have private pool time for myself. Ahoy, honeydew! I was just doing a few laps thinking about my parents. Not the dolphins who raised me, but my actual parents who fed to me, you know? I don't know the full story, but apparently they dropped me in the water when I was just a baby. You think they're out there somewhere wondering what happened to me? Oh, sorry, you probably want to head back, huh? Yeah. Alright, let me go grab the boat. Oh, stop. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. There's a seaweed sandwich waiting at home with my name on it. See you later, Pond Shaker. You saved my life. That crab was 10 seconds away from pinching my nose clean off. I'm not safe yet. I still need to make it through the woods, and it's dark and full of freaky frogs. Will you walk into town with me? Yeah, this full floaty will protect my fragile body from danger, and you shall protect me from myself? Roll and join your party. Okay. Thanks for walking with me. I can take it from here. Why do you look so concerned? It's just a graveyard. What do I look like? Some kind of scary hog, baby? Me! Rats! I scared the wrong kid! Hey, you! If you see Ham Gus Jr., you tell him I'm looking for him, okay? I need to teach him a lesson he'll never forget. Yo! We need to talk! Now! Hey, think you can just walk away like that? Okay, fine. So, what were you and Vagabond Mouse talking about? How do you know the Cavity Crew? Are you the newest member? How did they let you into their gang and not me? Where do you show up from all of a sudden? Did you make it through the initiation? Did you get a tattoo? Come on! Let me join the Cavity Crew too, please. This has been my ultimate lifelong dream ever since I was a baby ghost. So you see, you just gotta let me join. I got all these dope skills and talents, dude. Like spying on people, walking through walls. And of course, they apparently have Ghost Switcheroo. Ghost Switcheroo? It's like a really cool and powerful technique that's that's been passed down through generations. My dad taught it to me before he ascended to the afterlife. And only ghosts can learn it, so don't even bother trying to figure it out how it works. Spying on people? I love spying. In fact, most of my friends are actually just people I spy on every day. Like Miss Ham. I watch her and Mr. Ham eating dinner every night and pretend I'm part of their family. Susan and Richard Ham? Yep. Wait, you know them too? You know, I haven't seen them around lately. This isn't good. What if they need me? I mean, I know that we'd never actually talked face to face, but still. You want to tag along? Kinda weird, but alright. Now that I'm an official member of the cavity crew, I'll do whatever the lieutenant says. You lead the way. I'm gonna join your party, I guess. Oh, your guys are back. Don't tell anyone, but your hands is nothing like Mama Cheesy. I don't even think he's qualified to run this place. He just showed up one day and started bossing us around. Oh well, I'm just in it for the cheese anyway. Looking for Mama Cheesy? She ain't here. I don't ask questions, that's why I joined this cult. I'm just here to clear my mind and eat cheese. What's so great about melons anyway? As for me, I'm on a cheese voyage. Alright everyone, so that cheese. Yes, this is great. I've always wanted to lead a cult. Thanks for bringing me that ring earlier. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I finally found my true calling in life. Being a cult leader. Have you considered playing Culty Simulator? Johans? Just saying. Empty. Is that a ghost? No way, Croak! Those aren't real, you know that, brother. Watch out, brothers. If we stay purposely still, he won't see us. I can't put on my skates anymore, for some reason. Oh, cool. I saw who did it. It was a big old mole. Gobbled them shrooms right up. Cause what do I know? I'm just an old crow. Oh, caw. I just spent my entire life savings to take that apple biter to court, and what good did that do? That freaking mole not only faked his own death to get our trial dismissed, now he's suing me for defamation of character. He's gonna take every last penny I've got. Oh, what am I gonna do? It's totally fruitless, I tell you, fruitless! Someone ate all my mushrooms. Who could be evil enough to eat all the little babies I was guarding? They're not for eating, they're for loving! Looked up that weird heavy-duty padlock. You don't have anything to say about it? Weird that I literally cannot activate them anymore. No one's gonna scare me away from a mode this caliber. I'm here for good. Check this out. Look. Let us in! Hell! Hell! There's a horrifying, sinister, scary ghost out there! I don't think anyone can hear us. He's advocating for himself. Run! Are you completely mad? Why are you not fleeing for your very life? Run! Run, I tell you! Oh, hi. Also, bye, guards. Yeah, you better run if you know what's good for you. Okay, now you just stand there and watch me. I dare you to say this isn't cool. Make sure you're watching! Oh. 3 hours later. Ooh, I'm a ghost! Angus Jr.'s done it again, fucks! Dad, are you watching from out there? You're proud of me, right? So, you wanna know what happened in there? Well, make yourself comfortable as I weave a tale that will blow your mind. So, I was there, inside the Kitten King's castle, undetected, like a cobra about to strike, because I'm a ghost. So Suddenly, one of the guards spotted me. I didn't scream or cry. Totally. I raised my fist to fight. Yeah, I was about to bust out the phantom puncher on him. But now he was just pointing at the hidden king because he had a piece of cat food stuck in his teeth because I'm a ghost and I'm also invisible. Then Miss Han came barging into the room. She looked pretty angry. I kind of forgot what she was angry about. Let's see. She said something about richer ham and a secret folder. And the king was like, where was I again? Secret folder? Sam started reading off all these pieces of paper and screamed, I'll make sure they all find out you rigged it, so tell me what you did with my darling husband. Or something like that. So the king told her where Mr. Han went. Mr. Han? Yeah, so turns out he's been hiding up in the... Hey, wait a second. I get the feeling we're not really on official cavity crew business. There's no way they care so much about something as boring as this. We should be on a heist or a high-speed car chase or something. Have you been lying to me? Are you trying to get me to hang you until the end of time? Do you forget that I'm a ghost? Okay, I'll forgive you. Under one condition. You talk to Tibery Snake and make her give me a real mission. Or else! Oh, for fuck's sake! Right when this ghost was being useful. Oh, finally I can use my skates. Don't forget to talk to the cavity group for me. Okay. You know, you don't have to be creepy about it. Just saying. Say, this little bunny is interrupting our beautiful song, Ribbit. Am I right, boys? I'd say you're as trained, brother. Interrupting a front song is an utterly inexcusable act. Utterly inexcusable. Uh-oh, I'm getting a little upset here, fellas. I feel a deep croak rising in my belly. Only one thing I can do. And one, and two, and okay. You keep singing, boys. Oh, so you're cleaning up. This guy isn't funny at all. He's pretty tall though. What am I gonna do? I messed up big time. If I don't find that oak stable, I won't be able to listen to my Melon Milk Motel. I'll be right back. Melon Milk Motel. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hamster's always getting himself into messes like this. There's no way we can pay off the press like last time. We don't sell him for what he truly is, a sad sorry excuse for a ham. So, anyone here from Bug City? Boo, Bug City sucks! Yeah, so I was in Bug City the other day, and you know, people over there are really different. Like, for example, people here in Hogtown say, get off the stage! Well, yeah, they do say that sometimes. So, yeah, I was walking down the street in Bug City, like I was saying, and this guy came up to me, and he was like, hey, man. And I was like, hey. Yeah, right, that never happened. You're right, I made the whole thing up. I did it for the sake of comedy. Is that really so wrong? I would do anything for my fans. If that's a crime, well, then I say lock me up and throw away the key. I would do that, but the police are kind of occupied. Trash, what's the point? As soon as I clean it up, someone comes along and makes an even bigger mess. We're here at the scene of the tragic incident that occurred earlier today. Yes, folks, it is here that Hamstar, the apple of Hogtown's eye, was revealed to be a complete and utter fraud. Watch it, your big bunny ears are blocking the shot. Don't forget to talk to the cavity crew for me. I will, calm down. I'm just checking the area, see if something is going on. Oh. This cheap wall. This is the first time this year I had to patch it. It's locked. 5th time! Yeah, quit your grumbling. I need to get home before I miss the reruns of Hogging Fruit. improvement. Oh, that's a good one too. Can't believe he never showed up. I'm here at 10 p.m. just like we planned. Wait, was it 8 a.m. or p.m.? Which one is the right time one again? If only my dad were here, I bet he'd know. Oh, you two are idiots. Oh. These newspaper comics aren't funny at all. Why do they even come with this stuff? Someone on trial for biting an apple. It doesn't even make sense. They haven't trained me yet, so don't bother don't order anything unless it's a glass of water. Whatever you say, ma'am. He's still practicing his yo-yo tricks? It's been several hours. Wait, can I not move to... Yeah, okay. Oh, May, I just love your pointy ears and soft whiskers. Some people really have no sense of privacy, right? They just go around eavesdropping all day long. Yeah, can they just go home and watch TV for entertainment? What do I look like? Barbara Walrus or something? Maybe. Are you guys here now? Oh, honey dear, it's getting late. Have you had any luck tracking down Cantaloupe? No, not really. That's unfortunate. It might be time to call it a night then. We wouldn't want you running around Nicole. We stay for a cup of tea? No, this isn't good. Earl Grey tea. Earl Green tea. We could have just made it Earl Grey, but okay. Brewed by my beautiful and intelligent kitten darling. Well, I guess I'll... if I can sit down. It's a beautiful tea set and an array of potted herbs. Being here has me reminiscent on all sorts of memories. But when I still lived in the Kitten Castle, I'd spend all day watering the flowers in my garden. That was really the only part of my life I had any control over. Living the confines of those stone walls was nothing but a mere fantasy back then. But everything changed when I met Strong Dog. You know, the very first time I saw him was when he ran past my tower window. Was flailing around trying to swat down a mosquito that bit him on the nose. The longer he tried, the sweatier he got, and his muscles shined fabulously in the sunlight. It was then that I felt completely ever close in love. We started corresponding in secret, and even though my father forbade me to marry anyone who wasn't of royal kitten blood, I never gave up hope that he would someday be mine. And well, you know how the rest happened. No? Nah, he never did get his revenge in the end. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw him and the mosquito walking back into town together. Don't give up, honeydew. I know you'll find what you're looking for soon. Anything you have to say, Strong Dog? If you need a place to stay for the night, you're always welcome here. In the morning, we'll start off with 20 laps, 50 crunches, and 2 sessions of the monkey bars. Hey, don't run away! Yeah, that's too much for me, dude, and I do weights, so... A love note from Kitten Princess to Strong Dog. It says something about his rock hard popped abs. Mirror that Strong Dog uses to admire his physique. That looks like something I could grab, but it's just a water bottle. Munch, 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 munch. Give me a bag. You said you were going to share. And I really hope the Kitten King wins tomorrow. Then melons will flow plentifully into Hogtown and we won't have to hide our melon mania. Now give me that. Hey, are you one of them workers from Eggleston Industries? I know, you must be scouting our town so you can build a new factory here. I mean, what's it like being around endless supplies of melons? I'm so sick of melons. Sick of melons? But that's unheard of. And the pump station is completely empty. Makes sense. Take it slow, Percy. You don't want to end up back up in the hospital. Don't worry, I'll be fine if we could just reach... No, Percy! There goes the bravest man to ever stock the shelves at Hogmart. Was it $5 corn brand popcorn? Well, that's awkward. There was an achievement for watching his demise. This creepy guy has been following us around all day. Cecile. Here is calling us his fellow troubled youth. Can he like get a life or something already? If I wanted to hang out with my dad all day, I would have followed in his footsteps and become a stupid astronaut. Travel to space and float around with that tyrant. I need my personal space, you know? Yeah, you guys are so crazy. Oh, it's you. I finally did it. I dropped out of society. I'm free, baby. I think great so far. I even made friends with these like-minded individuals. Weirdo. It's locked. Hi, old man. You come at a perfect time. I was just reminiscing on the days of my youth with no one to tell my stories to. Now come a little closer. A little closer. Sorry, I was chewing on some raw garlic earlier. You know what they say, raw garlic each day keeps the ladies away. Wait, that's not it. Anyways, what was I saying? Who are you? My doctor says I should stop letting random people into my house. Darla! Oh, where is that girl? My violin, what am I gonna do without it? Hey Darla, it's me again. Big Daddy 69, I mean Big Daddy. So, you know that new tag I was working on? I finished it, so yeah. Also, I've been working on a sick drum solo. Maybe you can swing by sometimes and check it out? Hello, Darla, you there? Don't worry, girl, I'll get you back to your violin. Okay, I'll sit down. Am I supposed to do something while I sit down? Say, you're a grown-up, right? So, can you tell me what you do, why you do the things you do? What do you mean? You know, like never take us kids seriously, act like you're the boss of the town and treat us like we're stupid. Well, not you, I mean more like that mean old Miss Needles. Why she have to take my violin, away my violin? It's not fair at all. Life sucks. Maybe just one reason why life's worth living. Friends? Friends? You must not know my friends, they're all such dummies. Well, I mean, at least Big Daddy's pretty cool. I guess. Hey, I just got an idea. Big Daddy can definitely help me with my violin back. I'll call him up right now. Thanks for the chat. A little privacy, please. Good luck, girl. Dude, why don't you leave us alone already? You look lame as hell in that suit and tie. Get lost, weirdo. Or at least untuck your shirt or something. Makes me sick just looking at you. Yeah, he's not being like cash money. He's just not cash money enough. Better some change? You work for Eglantine Industries? I thought so. Those years of a dead giveaway. I used to work there years ago. I made my way up the corporate ladder, but then... all I'll say is, don't get on Eglantine's bad side, you hear? An empty trash can, just like my soul. Wait, no, that's Mandy Better here. You know, I'd love to make an absolute mockery out of you. I just love it. But I won't. Because that's just the kind of gentle, loving skunk I am. You're still streaming? No, she's about to beat the world speedrun record for the hit game 2D Jumping Man. This is totally not Hoggy. Oh, thanks for the donation, Jerry the Landlord, 1967. Yeah, you're right, Chad. It is time for a milk break. He's chugging a gallon of milk. Oh wait, I wanna check Big Daddy's tag. Sloppily written graffiti that says Big Daddy. You could have been Big Daddy 69. That's a shame. Dumpster party! Yee-hoo! A giant dumpster that smells uncharacteristically sweet, like vanilla sugar cookies. Ew. Dumpster party Tuesdays was such a good idea. Just imagine how much better it would be if we had some music to dance to. Mambo tag. Gus Jr. wants to join the cavity crew. I have to talk to Tiber Snake about that, though I don't think it's gonna go over too well. I mean... Make it stop! Hahaha, keep it coming, Popstar. No! I can't stand cheap scenes! Oh yeah, you can't stop my jams, baby. Popstar is back in action. Look out, Hogtown. The next big Popstar is coming in hot. Man, this kid is annoying. This is why I will never do kidnappings. We never have anything good to eat. Okay, it's the same as before. I just want to check. He'll never get away with this. My father will save me. I just know it. God thing you're here. This is the mayor's son. Dumb little guy, ain't he? Well, his dad's even dumber. Like, we've been calling him all day, but he's too senile to notice his own son's missing. How do you like that edge, you know? Oh, wow! We really need the ransom money to pay for a little getaway trip. But the thing is Hogtown ain't too safe for us wanted criminals right now. Alright, you people are wanted after the whole explosion situation. Also, Popstar, that really is a cheap scene. I'll get you money to replace it for a better one. Don't worry about it. So why don't you go in our place? Here, take this. God, Hosford Yo-Yo. Mayor Hosford should be in his office in town hall. When he sees that you have his yo-yo, I'm sure he'll realize that something else is missing too. And don't try anything funny. That way we won't have to break your legs. But what if I want my legs broken? What if that's something that I actually want, personally speaking? You don't know that. You don't know if I want my legs broken. Hey, so you talked to Darla, right? Okay, let's make this quick. Can't be having the fuss on my tail. I was never here. Have Darla's violin. Take one more step and I'll fill you full of holes with my dangerously sharp needles. You youngsters have no respect for your elders. Ah, how shameful of me. Oh, that girl's violin. So you're here to steal it back, is that it? Maybe I was being a bit harsh. I suppose she's more talented than I was at her age. After the fire, when we lost everything, I stopped playing altogether. My mother's violin, my most prized possession. If only I could have kept at it, by now I'd be just taking a go. Leave me be. Sorry, Mom. Anyway, girl, I got your violin. Oh my gosh, my violin! Wait, you help Big Daddy get this back for me? Thank you so much. Maybe being an adult isn't so bad after all. Now I can finally practice again. Does that not count for a quest? Okay. Let's see now. He's supposed to take one of these twice a day, two of these once a day, and one of these once a day. Was it two of these once a day? Or one twice a day? Oh well, a few extra won't do any harm. I'll just bring him the whole bottle. That's not how medication works. Oh, there's a shiny there. Lone star twinkles in the night sky. How beautiful. Oh wait, that's just a satellite. What? You know, we'll be here 2 hours and 30 minutes, which is more than my usual time to take a break. So let's take a break now. I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee and more water, and to stretch my back a little because it's starting to get a little painful. And then we will see where we go with this. Hopefully not back to jail, considering they fixed that hole. I'll come back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, there was a kitchen incident. Let's not talk about it, it was bad. Yes, I'll be with you in one moment. Miss Oxon! Miss Oxon! Yes, Mayor? Miss Oxon. Oh, there you are. It's about my yo-yo. Have you gotten any leads? No, sir. I asked everyone at the retirement home and no one has seen it in weeks. This is more serious than I previously imagined. We have to put out a bounty on that yo-yo's safe return. I issue special mayor bulletin alerting the townsfolk that anyone who returns my missing yo-yo will be given a great reward. Mayor's bowling pins. Let's see what I can do. Now, what can I... Wait just a moment. Is that my yo-yo? Where do you find it? Had you not had it, eh? I trust he's doing well these days. I'm here for his ransom. Oh, there's no need to flatter me like that. Why, I haven't been called handsome in years. It reminds me of my school days, actually. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. It was a crisp autumn morning during my time as a student of Hockton University. I had been napping on a bench all morning, but I suddenly awoke and remembered I had somewhere to be that day. I was to compete in the first annual Hocktown Worldwide Yo-Yo Championship competition. I'd been waiting my whole life for this moment. I've been waiting my whole life for my nose to not be itchy. And now it is. Oh, I hate it. In fact, they say I was born with a silver yo-yo in my paw. And then... Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah! I'm awake! Now, let's see. Oh yes, you brought my precious yo-yo back safe and sound. I'll just have to think I was in the war. You gonna give me money? Here's a key to the city. They told me to stop handing these out, but I'm the mayor of this town. I'll stop handing out keys to the city when I'm dead. You got a key to the city. I'm... okay. Wait. I know that a key to the city is technically not that. But now I'm wondering. Cavity crew coming through. Give hope. It's the Cavity crew. We don't eat like you. We like sweets and juice. And all our teeth is loose. So, did you get the reward money? What do you mean Hogsworth still doesn't care? Hear that, kid? Your old man can't even tell you're missing. What a sad state of affairs. I'm sure he cares. He just... stay out of this, Mambo. Yes, Wait a sec. What are you holding? A big dumb key. I bet you Lily knows what this is. Hey, I come check this thing out, Lily. Oh, that's... Let me just... Lily, wait! Whatever, I guess this whole mission was a bust. But still, running off by herself after what happened this morning. I'm gonna need to have a talk with her one of these days. Best, don't forget about our agreement. Huh? You say something? You want me to let that little ghost brat join the crew? No, wait, he already thinks he's an official member. Great, just great. Looks like your legs are gonna be broken after all. Hold on, Thief, don't we need them for our next plan? You know, the one with the faces and removing them and making a hit motion picture and calling it Face Off. I swear to God, how do I keep getting caught in these situations? Listen up, tell that dumb freak to go find us the golden lockpick. Nice one. Yeah, if he can retrieve the golden lockpick, then I'll consider him a real member of my crew. So much for my vacation. Oh god, my nose. New household was too cheap to bunny up. The ropes are a little tight. Oh, I'll loosen them up a bit for you, buddy. I'm free! Mambo, you idiot! Why did you untie him? I didn't mean to. I was trying to loosen the ropes a little. Oh well, there's plenty more rich people around here for us to kidnap. Yeah, kidnap is pretty cool, I guess. Hey Honeydew, how you like my new song? Be honest with me, it's the best, right? I knew you think so. Whatever you say, my dude. Let me go check on that idiot. Criminal! Criminal! That is one of the criminals who kidnapped me! Reginald, please, settle down. We can't just go around accusing people of being cannibals without any evidence. But Dad! You never listen. I'm running away from home. And I'm never coming back. The son of mine has such an imagination. It must be because of all the computer games and whatnot. Say, are you one of Reginald's friends? I'm so happy to hear that. The boy has never been very good at making friends. Damn. Ah well. Time to go. Why are the police doing? Usual shit. Hey, whoa! Oh, there you are! So do you tell Tiber Snake how cool and smart and talented and special I am? And that I'm ready for my first big assignment? What? Golden Lockpick! The one used by legendary Master Thief Scoundrels S. Hound? That Golden Lockpick? Honeydew, you know with that, I'll be basically unstoppable, right? Where am I gonna find that? It's gonna be around here somewhere. By tomorrow morning, the world shall know me as... the fearless bandit Shadow King, Hamgos Jr. Good luck with that, Hamgos Jr. He's totally gonna get the fucking golden lockpick and then he's gonna give it to me and then I can go like around fucking her. Hi. Almighty Hamgos, where are you? Please send me a sign, anything. I know you're listening. He's dead. Oh god, well, dead, he's a ghost. He ascended. You can talk to his child if you want. But he ascended. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, speaking of, Johannes, how's your cheese cold doing? Same as before. Okay, have fun with the cheese cold. I do think that I know where she's going, though. Yeah, fucking knew it. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Interesting. Well, this changes everything. Who would have thought the king was... what? Nothing? Flashbacks. Into that. What the? Oh, of course it's you again. Mad, I stole your key. Sorry, but it's just so easy. I mean, you hold everything so loosely. Do. Here, shake my paw. Man, that's a weak grip. You got carpal tunnel or something? Anyways, what do you want now? Here to extract some more information from me? The mountains. Cool. Guess you just see me as your personal tour guide. The mountains are north of here, right past this fence. Didn't you pay attention in geometry class? No. Well, I got what I need, so I'm gonna skedaddle. There you are. Don't you know how sick I am of chasing after you all time? You can't just go running off whenever you feel like it. You could have gotten in trouble again. I wanna be there to help you. Like I need you guys to rescue me. I know what I'm doing. Listen, Lily, we're a team. But you only ever think about yourself. Maybe you just don't belong in with the cavity crew. Well, maybe I don't want to be part of your stupid crew anyway. I'm through with this. She's always like this. But I'm not chasing after her. Lily's not like the rest of us, you know? For us, the cavity crew's all we got. But Lily's so stubborn, she threw it all away. I can't tell you what I know if you care that much. See, Lily has this brother, kind of a rebellious type. One day, her brother gets into some trouble with the law. Spends a couple days in jail for melon possession until his parents come get him. Now, the parents are important people, lawyers or something. So the kid reflects poorly on them and decide to kick him out of the house. But Lily loves her brother and hates her parents for it. Even more, her brother insists he's innocent, that he was set up by the cops. She feels totally betrayed by her parents, so she decides to run away and move in with her brother. But he probably didn't want his kid sister bugging him. I mean, yeah, he's an adult. Oh god, my nose. My nose. It's itchy. Itchy nose. Cause she ended up wandering the streets with no place to go. And that's when we found her. I guess someone should go see if she's alright. So many melons. The Kitten King is hiding all this. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. Property of Kitten King. No trespassing. Oh god. I'm trespassing. Ah, must have been the win. No trespassing. Didn't you read the other two? Let's save just in case. Solid snake time. Hey! What's going on out here? Oh, my microwave mac and cheese is ready. That's your... No, I'm sorry. That's the sound it makes when your microwave. That's the sound it makes. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm just having a moment. Dad, what do you mean your microwave sounds like an alarm? Being hot. Oh. There's a lever to ride a gondola. Pull it? Are you sure you're not forgetting it? Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. That tells me that I'm gonna end up on another chapter probably, so I'm gonna go do other stuff then, just in case. And then I'll come back. Oh, you're still here. Okay, fine, I'll go check on that goddamn cat. Don't know where she'll be though. Let's check the beach just in case. Nope, beach is empty. On the outside around the castle, I'm assuming. Some cat with a big bandana on just knocked me right over. She made me spill my bag of bug seed. How am I gonna feed Anthony? Really? You just want to know which direction she went? Don't you care about me at all? No one cares about me. Or my bug seed! Look, the only people I care about is myself, Cantaloupe, who I don't know where the fuck he is, and that one hamster named Roland, who was really scared and needed me to help him get to the city. Alrighty, Norman. Enough nonsense. Take a bath. Now. Not my name. It's Big Daddy. Well, either way, you're getting in that bathtub. I'll never take a bath. I smell great already. Norman! Don't make me come up there. Hey, I'm missing the best part. This is a new episode where you're smarter than a hamster. Didn't you know that? Who are you anyways? Do you always barge into other people's homes like this? I don't care if you're a friend of Norman's. I want you out. Oh. Then I'll just bypass you. I'm not gonna take a bath. I like the stink. It makes me look tough. In the drain is what looks like a melon seed. What is cold? Well, kiddo, if you bathe with cold water, of course. There's a sign that says no trespassing. That means you, Captain Hamley. Okay. Lovely photos showing Big Daddy at tap dancing class and Captain Hamley arresting his 1 million criminal. Goddamn cops. There's a bottle of lemon sunflower seed scent and hot soap. Okay then. Okay, and this is going some there. Gotta be an empty cup in here somewhere. Aha! Come on, I brought a coffee here this morning, I swear. Give me a free refill. Can you have anything more important to do than come and bother me? Oh no, I gotta hide. Lily? Is that really you? I saw your face on a wanted poster, so I knew you were still in town. Lily, I came to tell you that you need to quit that gang of yours. What gang? Oh, those losers. I already dropped them. You did? Then please come home. Go home? Mom and Dad don't want a criminal like me in their house. They didn't even want you and you were innocent this whole time. Not like that anymore. They sent me to bring you back. Yeah, right. Well, like, take me to Yale. I could never trust them after what they did to you. Come on, Lily. Just go talk to them and you'll see. Forget it. Not in a million years. There's something I have to tell you. Back then, when no one believed I was innocent, well, they were right. I was selling melons to kids from school. I never thought I'd get caught. You're not lying, are you? No, it's the truth. Just thinking about coming home. Just think about coming home, okay? It's another quest. Anyway, gotta check on those other idiots. In their lair. Oh, you're not here. Where did he disappear to then? Hmm. Oh, you're still on the world speedrun to the Jumping Man? Yeah, it's time for a milk break. Go and drink from your gallon of milk. Most normal streamer. Yeah, kind of. literally most normal streamer. Folktown Fountain. Rumor has it the water flows directly from the mayor's bathroom. Doesn't it gonna make a wish? Why should I? Cause I don't know, that's just a thing people do around here, okay? Stop asking me questions. Okay, I wish I could be famous, I wish I could be happy, I wish I could help people. Your wish has been heard. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do. At least for now. Except to move on. Alright, let's make a save. There's a lever to ride a gondola. Will it? Yeah. Are you sure you're not forgetting anything? I don't think so. No, I checked all of the areas available and I think I did everything, so... There's a little bit of coffee. Now I'm ready. Alright, perfect. I'm a talking lever, by the way. Yep, bet you've never seen one of these, have you? Are you surprised? Shocked? Amused? Sorry for questioning you so much. It just gets kinda lonely up here. No one ever comes to visit. Ah, you must hate me. I'm sure you got more important places to be. Just go ahead and leave already. Okay. Bye, sucker. Oh. Where the fuck are we? Real questions. Where the fuck are we? Oh wait, that's... It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Penguin? Sleep, sleep, sleep. Your name is Pythagoras. Damn. What a name. What a name for a penguin, specifically. Looks like someone's been ice fishing, but they haven't realized that the bait's already been chewed off. Oh. Well, that's an issue. A hearty chowder of pickled eel and peel pickles. It's a snow shovel. Chair made of snow. Chair made of snow. It's a pull-out couch made of snow. Don't ask how you make a pull-up couch specifically made of snow, but... We don't get too many travelers passing through these parts. In fact, we moved here just for that reason, after what happened. It's better this way. One thing I know in this life is that there's always wood to chop. Just make sure to watch out for splinters. Ouch! Who goes there? It's been so long since anyone has noticed me. No, do not lay your eyes upon me, for I am but a useless old man, no longer needed in this world. I will live out my cruel fate in solitude, for I am the bear who lost everything. Now be gone, for all those who cross my path are forever plagued by a great sorrow. Oh, am I in your way? Tough luck. I happen to enjoy standing in this spot, so why don't you just bust off? What are you gonna do about it? Hit me over in the head with a over the head with a shovel? I might. Years ago, in a distant past, I was quite different. I was helpful, and others called upon me in times of need. I had many possessions, and people would bring their worldly goods and desires and entrust me with their safekeeping. Back then, I was known as the bear who saves everything. But where am I now? Shadow of my former self. Leave me be, and I will retreat back into the darkness. Sitting on top of the stump is a shivering dung beetle. I've told you not to pay me any more mind, and yet you persist. I assure you, there's nothing you could want or need from a pitiful man such as myself. Although, I suppose, for old time's sakes, no, I don't dare. I wouldn't say. But I said, well, I haven't done this in many years, but I can save your game for you, if you wish. Yes, please. I hope that I have been of some use to you. I'm grateful that I was able to perform one last good deed. Now, I must take a leave. Don't forget, no matter where we are, we can always remember this moment. Whenever we want to. Well, at least I was helpful to him. And I got an achievement for that. Oh, it's that woman. It's an hamster-sized motor scooter called a Honda Hamster. Susan, baby! What you doing up here? What the? How could you run off without saying anything? I was just trying to protect you, babe. What the hell do you know about that? I can't take this anymore. It's time for you to make a decision, Richard. Oh, what are you talking about, hon? Richard, I'm pregnant. I'm gonna be a father? Not so fast, Rich! If you think I'm gonna raise our child in a household of crime, you got another thing coming. Oh, Susan, why didn't you say something sooner? I'll call up the old kitten king right now and tell them I quit. Huh? Melon's back. Do you really mean it, Richard? You become an honest ham? Of course I mean it. You better. I'll just have to go and find a better man to be the father of my babies. Come on, Toots, don't be like that. What are you, a wise guy or something? Can you see I'm trying to talk to my beautiful wife here? Finally, how do you know cantaloupe? Cantaloupe? What kind of stupid name is that? Oh, must have been a shipment for me. Look, I don't usually learn the names of species of the folks I deal with. That's just business. Richard, what did we just talk about? About this business of yours. Right. No sense in worrying about that anymore. So, the kitten king's got a second cabin up here in the mountains. For use by your associates. If this cantaloupe is working with the kitten king, you might want to check that out. That's all I got for ya. Yeah, about the melon farm, like the giant melon farm. Why should I tell ya? I don't know nothing about a melon farm. Whoa, what's with all the documentation? Alright, fine, if you're gonna twist my arm. The king's growing melons to help him win the election. Why melons? Come on, you don't get it? If everyone's in town hooked on if everyone in town is hooked on melons, they're all gonna vote for him to legalize them, right? The extra cash flow don't hurt his campaign either. Guess I'll be finding another source of income now. Hey, maybe I'll get the old band together. What do you think, Susan? That's a no, sweetie. Just get a normal job. Never mind. The hardest looking bed you'd ever seen. Literally just a plank of wood with a sheet over it. Damn, that's bad for your back. What's with this boat? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Okay, thank you to the end. Ay, 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 you roll me up. But you know what? I kinda like it. Okay. That's weird. A snowed over pile of wood, apparently discarded by Mama for being too symmetrical. Anyway, I'm gonna go get that shovel. Oh, hi guys. Can I take your shovel, please? For, crimes? Yeah, I prefer this sort of solitary life. Got used to it when I was a fisherman. My fishing days. That's why I lost this toe, you know? Biggest fish you ever seen, beat it clean off. But that didn't stop my loving the sea. Tell him, honey. Tell him how big that son of a gun was. Sure, Sydney. Still, the sea never lost its charms for this old man. That's where I met my Deborah, you know? Prettier than the shiniest seashell on the shore. And tougher, too. We sailed out the sea every night. Even took our little boy out there with us. Until that night when... Honey, is that stew ready yet? Let's just say that after that incident, we moved as far away from the sea as we could. Oh, don't listen to those tall tales. He always acts out like this when we get company, isn't that right, Seth? What's that? You need to borrow a shovel? Don't look at me, that's up to Mama. Oh wait, are you the parents of Ocean Pup? Of the Ocean Dog? Probably. Fine, the shovel's yours. But how about you bring us some salt first, then we'll let you use it. We just ran out, and salt's important, you know? Builds strong bones, they say. Oh, whoa! Oh, the picture that we took with the Ocean Pup. His photo. That nose. Those eyes. It can't be. Sydney, look! Come look. It's... I didn't step on you, did I? Sorry about that. Why, it's our son! He's still alive! Oh, okay. Picked up a shovel and didn't have to bring them any salt. Hi. Oh, am I in your way? Tough luck! I happen to enjoy standing in this spot, so why don't you just buzz off? What are you gonna do about it? Hit me over the head with a shovel? Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa! No need to get violent! Jeez, you're scary, you know that? Send a shiver down my spine. Well, you were the one who offered me the idea. Excuse me while I finish my coffee. Yeah. Coffee finished. Oh boy. Cantaloupe, you better be here, you piece of shit. And you better not be fucking dead. I can't see anything. Is someone here? I need you, you made it! We're gonna have to talk about what happened, Cantaloupe. How did you find me here? You must have been following all the same clues I've been following. The meeting in town? I'm sorry I never showed up. I just got a bit sidetracked. See, I've been doing some investigating on behalf of Eglantine Industries. That's what I want to talk to you all about. I think somebody's been stealing seeds from the factory and smuggling them into Hogtown. If the police trace it back to Eglantine Industries, the company would be in big trouble. So I've been tracking down these thieves so I can put an end to all this. What about the melon seeds? In my briefcase? In my briefcase? Maybe someone was trying to frame me and make it look like I'm the thief. But they don't realize I've been on their trail this entire time. Looks like they just left this cabin. They couldn't have made it too far. Come with me and we'll catch the thief once and for all. I'm not sure about this. You're chickening out? You wanna find out the truth, right? Isn't that why you came here? It looks like they just left this cabin. They couldn't have made it too far. Come with me and we'll catch the thief once and for all. Fine, let's go. It's this way. You go ahead and I'll follow you right behind you. I have the feeling that I need to save. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I, Cantaloupe? Yeah, this feels like a regret about to happen. Yeah, this is regret, alright? Hello? Yes, sir. No, there wasn't any trouble. The job's almost done. Yes, right away, sir. Don't worry, honeydew. This will all be over soon. What? Where am I? Oh. Ooh, oh, my eyes. Ooh, this is a little, cemetery? He likes honeydew. He likes honeydew. Oh, they're all gonna say that, don't they? That looks like me without the ears. Yep, that looks like me without the ears. It's me. The real me. Am I dead? And you know already? No, it can't be. I have to get back. You really don't get it, do you? Come here. Oh, wait, what? Oh man, and I don't get my skates during this. I'm so slow. You! This is all your fault! You're just a rotten thief! I hate you! I hate you! It's your fault, isn't it? Just admit it. Okay, so I'm to blame. But where was everyone else? Why didn't anyone help me? But they did. Okay, the backgrounds are starting to get a little freaky. Just saying. What the sounds too. Okay, game, any chance you tell me where I'm supposed to be going in this one? Because this one I don't know. This one I don't have any point of reference. Oh, here you are. Janet! Why didn't I just stay at the office and do my work? That wouldn't have made any difference. But I'd be safe now, right? Right? Nope. Oh god, office work. Oh, hi, honeydew. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe, what's happening? What did you do to me? Can you just tell me what's going on? I don't know. Am I gonna be okay? I don't know. I just want things to go back to the way they used to be. Everything was so simple then, and we were happy, right? Yeah. I don't know. Follow me. You want me to look through the window? Ah, Cantaloupe, you finally decided to show your face. This is my last time coming here. I'm not gonna do your dirty work any longer. I'm done delivering melons to Hogtown. I figured out your little scheme. Using the Kitten King to spread the melons around town so everyone will vote for him, and then once he's elected, you'll... I must say I have no idea what you're talking about. If it is about money, then I'm sure I can convince you to continue the work that you've been doing. Anyways, you look thirsty. Here, have a drink. No, I don't need your money anymore. I'm breaking all ties. You know, I've been compiling evidence for a while now. I have enough of it that if the HBI ever got a hold of it, they'd... Hold on, what was I saying? Feeling hydrated, Cantaloupe? Listen carefully. You will now do whatever I ask of you, no matter what. Yes, sir. Now, you will continue with your deliveries, and I don't want to hear any more complaints. Honeydew! 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 Honeydew, wake up! Thank God you're okay. You had me so worried. KP, you gotta have more faith. Honeydew's stronger than that, right? Strong enough to withstand the strong dollar super deltoid slam, apparently. Sorry about that. When I'm in the heat of the moment, I just start swinging and I let my fist do the talking. It's worked pretty damn well so far. What a dreadful situation we're in. Cantaloupe, splayed at once. Oh, you're passed out, huh? Also, we're in the middle of the snow. Let's save the chit-chat for later. I smell a snowstorm brewing. We need to find shelter quick. I suppose you're right. As for Cantaloupe, should we even bother bringing the wretch along? Don't worry about Cantaloupe. One wrong move and I'm hitting straight into one of my unbreakable flea-back show holes. Here, grab my arm, Honeydew. We'll get through this together. Stronger than Kitten Princess during the party. You destroy that arm too. Like not that arm, that tree. Oh. Man, it really is a storm. A storm brewing indeed. You must be wondering how we located you out here, right? I think it was left first and then up. We noticed you weren't in town, so we got worried and started looking around for you. In the graveyard, we happened upon an awfully strange little hamster. He was a good friend, but he mentioned that you had likely gone to visit the mountains. Oh, thank you, Hamgos Jr., my savior. I tell you, it's a good thing we found you when we did. The snow finally let up. And we did found a place. A house all the way out here? I hate to arrive unannounced, but if it's what we must do... How did the mailman even manage to find this place? Excellent question. And a car, too. Bit of old car covering key scratch marks and beer doo-doo. Come in. Visitors, welcome. 1,000 pardons for our intrusion, but we'd had an accident and require momentary lodging. You wouldn't turn away a princess, would you? Fine, do what you want. Thank you so much, Miss, never mind my name. P. That'd be splendid. I don't trust Lila. So, what are we dealing with here? I thought you and Cantaloupe were friends, Honeydew. Yeah, something strange. There's gotta be an explanation for this. There's no way Cantaloupe just decided to go on a murderous rampage for no reason. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Guys! I see you finally tracked me down. Well, I won't be leaving this house. Whoa, 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 whoa! Put that pot down! Not a chance. You're Eglantine spies. I'd recognize those ears everywhere. Spies? Look, lady, we don't know what you're talking about. You! Explain yourself. I'm just a regular employee. Look, Miss Soo-young. Miss Soo-young. I swear on my royal crown that we are just passerbys. Please, we wish you no harm. If you're smart, you'll stop before you really piss me off. I see. Is that how she normally welcomes visitors? Ew. Cantaloupe is still very asleep. A fireplace with a flickering green flame. Perhaps supplies are strewn about. The trash can is stuffed with folded up diagrams and notes with endless scribbles. Built-in industries and melon-related articles around the wall, all connected by multicolored strings and thumbtacks. Pepe Silva moment. I may know what happened to your sleeping friend. It began 3 years ago. Flashback time. I volunteered in a medical study. The doctors wanted to cure my insomnia with a new drug called melatonin. Do not confuse it with melatonin. It was harmless at first, but they kept increasing the dosage, higher and higher. Soon, all the participants were like zombies, doing anything asked of them. But I'm not stupid. When the doctors didn't look, I spit the melatonin out. Started keeping notes in a journal. One day, I came back to my room to find it open on the table. They found out I knew. I was told I would be transferred to a nicer, newer facility, but I knew it was a trap, so I escaped. I've been hiding here in the mountains ever since, trying to make sense of it all. If I could, this would never happen again. I know one thing. Behind it all, the one pulling the strings was Ramby Rabbit Eglantine, your boss. So you're saying Cantaloupe was brainwashed with that melatonin stuff? And then instructed to kill Honeydew. Is that what that dream was? Is that what that dream meant? I wish I could do more to help. I only have means to care for myself. But maybe there is one thing. Come outside. A shallow sink. Small plastic drying rack for dishes. The fridge. Looks like it's not even plugged in. Well, it's too cold. Probably doesn't need to be plugged. Ready to get out there? I might want to save. Oh, I wonder what that save looks like. Oh, it's another one. Okay. The sunglasses. Yep. This car. An old wandering bear left it here with some other junk. If it runs, you can take it. Make your escape. Well, you can. You got car keys! All I can say is, stay as far away from Rambi Rabbit Eglantine as possible. He's more dangerous than you know. Alright, who's driving? You, right? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, I know how to drive. Do you? You just put both feet on this here doohickey, turn this hula loop looking tang, and oh dear, you'd better strap in, honeydew. Oh, it's Gus Jr. I'm Gus Jr. Thank you for being part of the reason why I'm alive. I see you again with the golden lockpick. I hope you find it in the first place. I love that little ghost. He's so silly. The car was running on empty, so we pulled into a gas station. Everything seems so clear, but so mixed up at the same time. Was Rambi Rabbit Eglantine really responsible for all this? The only thing left to do was find out the truth for myself. Act 3. The gassy hog. He's so gassy. Ah, that wind left my whiskers in complete and utter disarray. I don't think you get how long that takes me in the morning. Babe, you look beautiful with or without whiskers. Oh, honey bun, you sure do know what to say to make a kitten feel special. Hey, it's what I do. Honeydew, would you mind going inside and paying for some gas? I'm feeling a little under the weather. Oh, me, oh my, be my jelly bean. Looks like we got ourselves a customer. I'll be with you in just a moment. Cushion. Pointy sign. 3 perfectly aligned soft-boiled eggs. Stale paper bag, brown chips, TM, crunchy cheese, and soggy onion flavors for the whole family to enjoy. Golden Bee chapstick, flea colors, hoof polish, and a bottle of Jolly John's feather mist. Cans of peanuts, gravy, and gummy worms, interspersed with cans of motor oil. Polycarbonate candy corn and Hara cement chewing sticks. Gassy Hog branded ballpoint pens and magnets. Boxes full of bluegill and trout popsicles with a hint of chocolate flavor. 6 packs of maple syrup and oat milk, expired 3 months ago. Lotto, 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 come and get a Lotto, win a hamster pawn, or an out of jail bond. Lotto, Lotto, buy it. Nice set of wheels you got there. Where'd you find her? The dump? Need some gas? That'll be 10 hog bucks. Order 20. Let me just do some quick mental math. Alright, here's your change. Sir, please watch your step. The floor is wet. They told me I had to yell at customers when the floor is wet. Apparently it's company policy. I ain't afraid of no wet floor. I've been standing in places I shouldn't for years. Relatable. Excuse me, coming through. Don't worry, I'll go ahead and pump the gas for you. It's the gassy hug guaranteed. Oh, hi, Hamgus Jr. Hamgus Jr., I thought that was you. What did you do to that for? That nice public servant was just doing his civic duty for the good of our nation. I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, terrible. It was terrible, you little goblin you. Ah. I need you help. Don't have I needed me like that. I just get so lonely out there by myself. You living creatures wouldn't understand. And I'm not a goblin, I'm a ghost. Big difference, okay? I need you, you're the only one who's nice to me. Wah, wah. He's just like me for real. Promise to take me with you, won't you? What about the gravity crew? Oh, huh? Oh yeah. So you still wanna help me on my hunts for the golden lockpick then? Thanks, Honeydew, you're the greatest. I'm gonna join your party. I'm Gus Jr., you may accompany us, but only because you were so helpful earlier. I won't tolerate any more of your hijinks, understand? Yes, miss. Jeez, who died and made you princess? We'd better get a move on. I don't know how much longer this old jalopy will hold out. At this point, we'll be lucky if we even make it back to Hogtown. So, ready to get clunking? Oh, I don't think there's anything. Give me a sec. Oh, I understand. Gotta use the bathroom, right? It's locked. Well, that bad, huh? Looks like Cantaloupe still hasn't woken up yet. Okay. I guess it's time to continue again. And now it's day again. And we did get back to town at least. Oh! Made it! Safe and sound! Seriously? You almost killed me! And I'm not even technically alive! Hey, where you learn to drive, huh? We're walking here! Just remember to leave my candy pie in the oven. We need to get home now! Good news, the pie is okay. Bad news, the oven exploded. Oh. But at least our house didn't burn down. Yay! Are the two of you okay in the head? Oh, it looks like Antelope is finally coming too. Come on guys, let's give the two of them a moment alone. He tried to kill me. A second, like, guys, he tried to kill... Don't leave me alone with the guy who tried to kill me. Why are you like this? Jesus Christ. I miss you too, little guy. Huh? Why do you call it little? Hey, pass off the merchandise! Only you. Is that you? The evidence! Rambi! Oh my head. Oh, what? What happened? For some reason all I can remember is the night we went camping in Melon Forest. Do you remember? We were going to fry up the radishes we spent all day picking and eat them under the stars together. But then as I left to gather more firewood, that huge thunderstorm struck and we got separated. I must have hit my head back then too, because everything that happened after was such a blur. Except that when I finally opened my eyes again, you were there. I need you. Thanks for always finding me. You're welcome, I guess. Okay, fine. I'll always be here for you. Watch, I can prove it! If you say Bloody Harry in the mirror 3 times, he'll show up at your door and kill you. Trust me, I know these things. You hear me, strong dog? Yeah, anyway. We got to stop Rambi before he turns everyone at tonight's meeting into his brainwashed little puppets. But I still don't have full control of my body. You have to find the evidence I left in my desk. It's the only way anyone will believe us. Please finish what I failed to do. Still be alive? Great, because I have a lot of questions. Gus Jr., please stop trying to summon Bloody Harry. I believe you, okay? I believe you! I'm sorry, Honeydew. I never meant to hurt you. Please go save all of our friends and the factory. You just need to get the evidence that's in my desk. So Cantaloupe, mind explaining what you had Honeydew tied up to that tree? And don't give me that whole evil mind-altering melon soda story. I've had it all before. Also, why were you willingly set foot on sending that awful striped shirt? You got major problems, bud. Oh man, and I never got my tea. I don't like you messing with all this occult stuff, man. It's freaking me out. What, you scared of a little ghost? Bloody Harry's not that bad once you get to know him. Plus, he's great at card tricks. You should have seen him at my birthday party. Nice house you guys got here. Mind if I come over to use the facilities once in a while? Actually, yes, we do mind. In fact, we have a strict no-ghost policy. We're just making an exception this time for Honeydew's sake. You foolish mortals, you think you can stop me, but you can't. Honeydew, you're headed for the factory? Don't tell me you're going to try and stop Rambiel on your own. No way, we're coming with you. You'll need my brute strength if you wanna really teach that competent scumbag a lesson. Yeah, and I'm hungry. I mean, I'm coming too. When you're ready to leave for Hamtown, just head to the train station or we'll meet you there, okay? Alright, thanks team. Come to ask for a small business loan, or just hoping some of my success will rub off on you through sheer proximity. Let me give you a little advice. It's all about determination, hard work, and taking advantage of others. Still loitering in my presence. Can you see I'm trying to smoke this very expensive cigar? Yeah, and I don't care. Well, there's no one here. Oh, this is now open. You're one of Lily's friends. Well, please. She's trying to turn her life around, okay? She doesn't need any more bad influences like you. Don't distract me. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be writing. It's a birthday card addressed to Lily. Yes. Lily. You're so rockabilly. This is my birthday message from your friend, this DJ Chili. The shelf is full of kids books and shrink-wrapped high school textbook. A record player is playing a song by Panther Parade. How you getting here? Oh, well, I guess I owe you an apology for stealing your stuff. Well, that part of my life's over now. My parents are setting me up with a job at the Hog Mart down the street. Not ideal, but I don't have much choice at this point. At least they didn't throw me back in jail. Well, kid, I guess you learned the lesson. Sort of. Hey, my friend here has something she wants to ask you. Parsley, quiet down, won't ya? Oh, hi. So, like, is it true that you know Popstar? Yeah, word's getting around that you're totally his muse. I mean, his muse. I'd give anything in the world to be able to hear his beautiful howl again. After he left the music scene, things just haven't been the same. All we get now are overly produced mass-marketed hamster sellouts. There aren't any other artists out there with that same raw energy and soul. If you happen to see Popstar again, would you mind giving him this letter I wrote? It would really mean a lot. But a fan letter for Popstar? Don't worry, girl, I'll do. Just set for the election. Go mind your housework, Miss Hodgson. I'm as cute and happy as a teacup. Wouldn't you agree? I still can't believe you got fired. You just got the job yesterday. Well, it's a dumb rule that I broke anyway. Employees should be able to eat for free, right? Sure, but you can't just go around grabbing food out of a customer's hands. Well, I make poor decisions when I'm hungry. So sue me. Bailey, I think the owner said he was actually going to sue you. Here, I'll give you my uncle's number. He's a lawyer. Yeah, here I am, working at good old Cafe Pio yet again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. The cost of importing fried cheeses are just too high these days. Not enough people are talking about that, if you ask me. So no more cheese call? Babe, I think you got a little bit of cake on your cheek. Here, let me clean that for you. Glurp. 49 years. 49 years undefeated, defending bug and fruit kind. Then that rotten mole comes in and just completely ruins my streak. Do you realize how close I was to 50? Look, you just add 1 to 49 and that becomes 50. Wait there. We will settle our bill now. By the way, do you have a judge's discount? What do you care? As long as you get to swing that gravel around, you're as happy as a clown. Down, boy. Down. Heel. Damn. Speaking of, how's the police going? Cow? Yee-haw! Seen any cowpokes that need rustling up? I got a rope here and she's just itching to wrap around a yellow belly snake. Caught this little guy snooping around. He ain't gonna get his claws on our secrets, not if I have anything to say about it. I'm innocent, I tell ya. I didn't mean to enter your office and rifle through all of your top secret filing cabinets. I was simply looking for my pet aunt. Classic excuse. Hear it all the time. Please, you have to help me. Just help me find Anthony. As long as I have him, I don't mind living the rest of my days behind bars. Again? You lost your pet aunt again. There's an aunt in the mailbox. Well, that took me 2 minutes. And by 2 minutes, I mean 2 seconds. Oh, Anthony! If only you were here, I could steal the key from the sheriff and break out. But could it truly be? Anthony! Oh, it's really you! Now that you're here, I'm okay with living out the rest of my days in this cell. Well, I'm glad you're happy, kid. I guess. Oh, it's the election. Now announcing His Royal Highness, the Kitten King. Bro, wrong song. This is the MGL. MNGs? I never remember how it's the acronym. We're saving this for the video game competition next week. Bro, I'm sorry. Let's try again, bro. Yes, it is I, the Kitten King. Whoops, forgot to take the quarters out of my pockets. Laundry, am I right? Eee, tough crowd. I see the Kitten King has finally arrived. Come up here, Kitten King. Make way, peasants. Bow down before your almighty king. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You're out of your jurisdiction, bucko. You dare speak to me in this manner, you common swine. I'm not a swine, I'm a hedgehog. Guards! Alright, break it up, you two. Break it up, the show's about to start. Wendell, make sure you get my good side. Hello there, everyone. What a beautiful crowd. Hank Hogan News here with some breaking news. The votes have been tabulated and a winner of the mayoral race has been decided. It's been a close race, but at long last a winner emerges, and that winner is... the Kitten King! That's bad. Everyone give it up for the king. I mean the mayor. Have to get used to that one, folks. As always, this has been Hog Action News, reporting to you live for Hog Action News. Now, a few words from the man itself, the Kitten King. Yes, well, I'm really not all that surprised. It only makes sense that the good people of Hogtown would have the sensibility to vote for a man as honorable as I. Now, first off, I'd like to bestow a royal thank to you. A certain somebody is really not important who they are. With that out of the way, I decree to use my divine dictatorship, my democratically elected mayorship, hashtag relatable, to lead this downtrodden town out of its misery and onwards to prosperity and greatness. How will I do that? By legalizing melons for all to enjoy. Yes, that's right. Cheer for me, woohoo. This is bad. I knew Kitten King was gonna win. With all that money he put into his campaign, you just know that you can trust the die. Oxford lost for real, so what are they gonna do? Rename it to Kitten Town or something? Say, you look familiar. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-convict, would you? No. Yippee! At last! I can eat melons in broad daylight with no repercussions. Long live the Kitten King! Not so fast. Don't you know it takes 2 weeks for a law to be passed? Let's see how you like life in a cold heart's dark cell. Okay, just one more bite. The king can't win. No, this can't be happening. Only Hogs can be elected mayor of Hogtown. It's in the town's constitution. I'll prove it. It says right here. Oh, sorry, this is a menu from Chowder Barn. But it's in there, I swear. What's all this about an election? I thought they were giving out free spelling lessons. I brought my homework and everything. I don't like that Hank Hoganshan News is wearing a hairpiece. What else is he hiding from the public? With the man's answers now! I knew the king would succeed. No, melon is all I need. Damn. No way did the Kitten King win. I was sure Hamstar was gonna be our new mayor. No, he technically wasn't in the running, but I put him in as a writing candidate. If the Kitten King is mayor, then that must mean we're all peasants now. Yes! I've always wanted to till the Lord's fields and die of malnutrition. Melons for all! For all a melon. That is the reason for why I'm yelling. Listen to this, I got a real good joke for you. What kind of sword did the mouse pull from the stone? Extra sharp cheddar! It wasn't funny. Bro, you're always gassing me up. Bro, you deserve it, bro. Oh, bro, those were some sweet notes you hit on that horn. Bro, look who's talking. I thought Louis Armstrong walked in the room. Bro, just doing my job. Yep, just doing my job. Who's this Kitten King guy anyway? If he was Kitten Emperor, now that I would respect. Long live the Kitten King! He's not gonna raise our taxes, is he? It's all about melons is here. As long as they don't put in any oath restrictions, I don't really care who wins. With Housework we stand, even though his policies are bland. I mean, better bland than having a literal dictator, if you ask me. I guess. Hi there. Are you dying or just passing through? Me, I'm a traveling gravedigger. I see a nice plot of land. I dig a grave. You never know when you're gonna need one. But Johannes. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Sure, he was enthusiastic about Camembert, but you can't neglect the other varieties. He was just asking for trouble. We are gonna get our brie. Where are we gonna get our brie and Gouda now? Mama Cheesy should have left me in charge. I would have run that place like clockwork. A note on the door says, it is with a heavy heart that we must announce the permanent disbandment of the Cheese Cult. Damn. Goodbye, Cheese Cult. Oh, my dear brothers, how could you abandon me like this? Been a singing 3 or 4 years, and one tiny mistake is enough to kick me out of the band. I just had a frog in my throat, that's all. It's funny because you're actually a frog. Hello there. Pleased to meet you. Are you by any chance interested in a politeness lesson? Sure. What? Who's you anyways? You punk! You useless scoundrel! Get out of my sight before I teach you a lesson you won't forget. What if I say no? I understand. I just figured I'd ask. If there's anything I've learned in this life, it's that one must always ask permission in such a situation. That's the polite thing to do. And if the opposite party were to decline, well, there's nothing that can be done. That's simply the nature of politeness, you see? Bitch. Oh, you're all in the moat! Rana... Oh god, I forgot. Roland! We're so glad you finally came to spin with us! Guess you finally got over your fears, huh? Isn't it just the best? It sure is. Luckily, there's nothing around here for me to be afraid of. Well, nice to meet you, kids. I was wondering what all that noise was. Having yourself a spin in the old moat? Wait for me, you guys! This poor hamster. Yeesh, talk about an overreaction. Does my breath stink or something? I knew I shouldn't have had that surströmming for lunch. Psst, hey you! Yeah, you! Who the hell else would I be talking to? Look at this, I'm currently devising a plan to sneak past the cars and steal the Kitten King's family jewels. Thinking you walk over as a decoy and distract them, and then I rush in and claw their eyes out. So, you in? I don't want to be executed. Wow, seriously? You're a bigger coward than the dumb little mayor's son. Why do we ever depend on you for anything? I don't know. Man, my stomach is rolling right now. I bet they have all sorts of fancy delights in there. Like green popcorn and caviar and truffles and ham sandwiches. I don't suppose I can say yes now. Are you okay? I don't think I feel so good. Mommy. Oh, poor hamster baby. Poor Roland the hamster. And that's that. A job well done if I do say so myself. But unless the wife is happy, no one's happy. Isn't that right, Susie? Rich, you're really shaping up to be a great father-to-be. I'm so proud to call you my husband. Oh, honey. Looks like you missed one thing. There, now everything's perfect. You know, we should think about getting a new painting. This one might scare the children. That's a portrait of my great aunt Haminelda. What can I say? It feels great to be back home where I belong. From now on, I'm living life as an honest man, and no more melons, except maybe one or two on the weekends. Honey, could you maybe turn it down with the laugh track? You again. You sure do love snooping around my personal life, don't ya? Hey, I know a way you can make it up to me. Once the kids are born, you come down here every Friday and Saturday to babysit. Pretty generous offer, isn't it? No. Fuck that shit. I'm not taking care of your children. Hey man, stop! Cut it out, you freaking pigeon! Don't you know holding grudges is bad for you? Oh god, didn't you know ripping out other people's feathers is bad for you? Now accept your punishment. Well, there's not much I can do for you yet. Mandel! It's us, your parents! Where are you? He's not here. I told you we had the wrong beach. What was that? Hey, it's just a wee wheel of gas. Blame it on the pickle eels too. No, you dolt. Our boat has a leak. We're sinking. Oh, I knew I should have worn my soccer's cleats. Deborah! Not to make matters worse, but I think I just saw a shark. Someone help! Help! Oh. Oops, forgot I was still wearing the shark fin hat. Now that was some party. Yo, you folks alright? You really shouldn't be drowning in the ocean. That's a highly dangerous thing to do. Mendel, is that really you? Well, what do you know? Our own son saved our lives. Mom? Dad? My baby! Come on, Sydney, let's get our son out of that awful ocean water. We should have never come to this beach 25 years ago. It's time to finally set things straight and be the parents we were supposed to be. Come on, guys, that hurts! Oh, Mendel! Your beautiful hind legs! Where did they go? We need to get you to a hospital quick. You've been infected with some kind of rare fish scale disease. Who knows how much time you have left? We need to get you back to the igloo now. Mom, Dad, just stop. I'm so happy to finally see you again, and I want to come home with you. But things are really different now. I'm not the same person I was before when I was like a baby and I accidentally got thrown into the ocean. I'm an ocean pup now. You can't turn back time and change what happened. Mendel, perhaps we've been a bit selfish. Our baby's grown up without us, and that's something we have to accept. You're right, Sydney. Let's start this over. And this time we'll build our igloo out of sand. Oh. The sand is so warm and dry. It'll take a bit of getting used to. But Mama and I are as soft as snails. And we'll do anything for a little boy. If it wasn't for you being a complete klutz, we would have never found our son. I offer my deepest gratitude. Oh, honeydew, come meet my parents. Aren't they just the cutest little land dwellers? Oh. That doesn't count? Okay. Like for anything? I'll deal with you, child, and the crow in a sec, if I find a way of dealing with you. Hi, Kitten King, you piece of shit. You finally work up the courage to go inside Hawkmart, little apple man? Are you kidding me? I can't go in there. They'll slap a sticker on me and stuck me on a shelf. Come get your handkerchief for sale. Embroidered with the image of my favorite flower, a dandelion. Achoo! Well, maybe not this handkerchief, but I have many, many more. Oh, where has the time gone? One blink and before you know it, decades have gone by. Soon our memories and past won't mean much to anyone, will they? When have they ever? Remember when Hawksworth fell in the river on our school trip? He screamed so loud all the fish jumped out of the water. We ate so good that day. I'd do anything for a feast like that again. Hi, old man. You look like you'd be a mighty fine taster for a bowl of chili. And you grab yourself a bowl of the old stovetop and give it a try. Well, it's free chili. A bowl of chili. And it's free. Oh, she's not here. No? Check it out, I'm trying to land a triple-decker hog plate. You're the one who left me back at the gassy hog with that freak river. You don't know the things I've seen, the danger I felt. It's locked. God damn it, I can't annoy the streamer anymore. Excuse me, sir, you wouldn't happen to know which direction to Toehaul is in, would you? You see, I was supposed to deliver this speech to Mayor Hawksworth in the plaza, but I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, lady, this is a robbery. Give me everything you got or else. Oh, my. That's right, you old hag. As an ex-member of society, I got nothing to lose. I can do whatever I want. Now hand over your jewelry. You hear me? Now you hear me, young man. I don't play games with hooligans like yourself. What will your parents think of what you've done with your life? My parents? That's right. You better clean up your act this instant. In fact, you're going to march right down to the police station and turn yourself in. Yes, ma'am. Barry, you're useless. Is that really how you treat a lovely old hedgehog in need? A well-respected and esteemed member of the community such as myself? I guess I still got a lot of personal issues I need to work on. And here I thought becoming a mischievous punk was the answer to all of life's problems. Nope, obviously not. Yeah, who's there, sniff sniff? You smell nice. Okay, cat Q. Huh? Yeah, I know Strong Dog. Everyone here knows that guy. But if you say something about me, that's it, come here. Stand right there and watch me lift this 100-pound weight. See how my upper arm muscles glisten in the sunlight? This is lion strength. So you tell that weak puppy to eat his heart out. We're at time, but let's... Stop right there! You're coming with us. So you might be wondering why we drag you here. Well, we're asking the questions now, so you just keep your mouth shut. Aren't we trying to get information, so wouldn't it be bad if they kept their mouth shut? As I was saying, we received intel that you've been seen associating with the notorious band of thieves known as the Cavity Crew, and that you know the location of their whereabouts. Yeah, we had a string for the mayor's son. Can you keep quiet for 1 second, you big Olympus? Anyway, do what we say. You'll be locked up as an accomplice to a myriad of crimes. The choice is yours. Now tell us where the Cavity Crew is. Do I look like a snitch? It smells like bacon in here. Oh, you notice my breakfast-scented perfume? Gives me a real masculine scent, doesn't it? Hey, not try to talk yourself out of the situation. With this wire, we can hear everything. And if you try taking it off, we'll be there right away to arrest you. Now you'll give us the location of the Cavity Crew hideout whether you want to or not. A genius plan, really. I can't imagine any way this could possibly go wrong. See ya, sucker. Wrong way, ding-dong brain. Whoops, sorry. Well, I guess we can deal with the rest of that next time. Because we're 5 minutes up, well, technically 6 minutes up. So that's gonna be everything for today. This has been nice. This is a funny game. This is cute. I like it. I actually really like Melon Journey. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. On Friday, and then we can start a new game on Saturday. I'm gonna have to check what, but yeah, I don't think we have like much more than a couple, maybe 2 hours at most for Melon Journey. I don't think we're gonna even fill the two full hours. So I'll check when we can start playing like midstream, maybe if we have enough time to start something else. But otherwise, yeah, we might just start the next game like immediately after we finish Melon Journey. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, this is not gonna last more than half a stream on Friday, so we'll see. I have to think what I have on my game list that we could do next. It's cute. I don't know, there's something about this that is very cute now. I just like it. But anyway, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you on Friday to, you know, when we finish Melon Journey. And then we'll see what I play next. And that's about it, really. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.